Oi, oi, oi. I'm running late, but I'm not forgotten. We're gonna be diving back into X-piratez tonight. Last time around we finished August, I believe. I mean, I say this very carefully, but I'm pretty damn sure we finished August. And we're now in September. August turned out to be August turned out to be. I was so positive about August. I was like, yeah, we're kicking ass, and then we had like a deficit of 6 million. Ay, 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 yeah. Um, it's something, alright. Okay, but that's August. We're now in September. Surely we're gonna do better, right? Only a 5 million deficit. We have a city rate that we're gonna be able to do, which we're gonna be picking up first things off the bat. Furthermore, we have an Astrosensorium who's up and running. That's very cool. We're going to be quickly taking a peek at our training, seeing if everything's. Your sound sounds different. Uh oh. Oh no. I can investigate this. Hold on. This is. And this probably didn't fix it, did it?
Aha. Aha. Oh, yeah, look at that. Found it. Oh, that's weird. That is. Oh, that is not good. But it's fixed. Hey, look at that. It only took me 20 minutes to figure it out. So yeah, we're back in action. As I kind of was trying to point out in the most horrendous way possible. Um, August was awful. September is probably going to be awful based on what just happened. We're going to be queuing up some of our training, which is going relatively well. Um, relatively well. We're doing some more voodoo. Voodoo is very important, and we're building out Del Toronto. Unfortunately for me, Del Toronto doesn't have any people defending it at the moment. I'm trying to rush an outpost, and we can slap some people in there, but there's a good chance that Del Toronto might just be Del Gonzo, which would absolutely suck. And just to clarify, we have a city raid all queued up. Okay, so where are we at now? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I feel like I'm just floating in the sea of X-piratez and I have no idea what we're doing. I know that we're doing advanced chemistry, which eventually leads to the favorite, well-beloved, well-liked, where is it? Not factory, industrial printer will be cool. Refinery, yeah, I love me a refinery. Refineries are great, absolutely fantastic. So yeah, so I'm kinda hoping to get a refinery going in this particular case. What else do we have? What else do we have? Vibroblades, vibroswords. Let's take a peek at my notes, because usually my notes help me stay organized. Good luck with that. Hidden desire so that we can enslave clerks. We got the upper laser game, that's very important. My god, I just had a flashback to our space mission. Space. We need to, basically we need to work on space, which includes gear, plus spacesuits, plus I don't know what else exactly. But yeah, we had a space mission. It was against zombies, so you know. I made a mistake of engaging. I got knocked pretty hard. We had to get out of there, but with pretty severe losses. So I need to fix for space. Yeah. Knockout grenades will be great to have. Work on getting more predators. We have one predator that we're gonna need to gear up. The Pestis carries armor is happening, just very slowly. All we gotta do is get a Merc soldier or Marsec bodyguards. Which brings me to the next point. Bases. Enemy bases. Actually, that's not the next point. We have Hassan's Hoffers coming in, Family Test is not happening, Dream Library is not happening, Voodoo equipment is cool. I don't care about my high anymore, I'm way past that. And we're getting some heavy machine gun ammo plus steel in the near future, just not anytime soon, I believe. Okay, that is the TLDR, don't care, wanna play this game. I don't wanna spend 50 minutes recapping what we've done and what we're gonna be doing. This is an guild base, that is a guild base, and we should probably be eliminating either of these guild bases. So, eliminating a guild base. It's insane work. It is absolutely bonkers if you ask me, but it is something I seriously would need to consider. That means that we're going to be dealing with Marsec bodyguards. We're going to be dealing with... Can I eliminate a base, or is it too early? Let's actually think about this for a moment while we're flying towards the city raid. So we're going to be doing the city raid, preferably during nighttime. We're going to be taking with us the shuttle bed, and we're going to be deploying 9 people. Last time we did this, it went relatively okay. I think we got punched a few times, but nothing severe or seriously bad. We're going to be focused to get the majority of caps if possible, which means that we're going to be employing EP ammo. Oh my god, there's lots of things I actually want to get through today. There's lots of things I want to talk about. That's not good. What are we going to be wearing? We're probably going to be wearing Dura suits. There is a bunch of different options, including Nightblade, and I think I am the smartest person on the block here, and I didn't even ship that to Spiderland. Haha, ha ha ha. Or am I stupid? I mean, the answer is pretty obvious. So where's my Nightblade? Where is my Nightblade? I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have Nightblade, right? Yeah, 2. But where are they? Are they in transit? They're not in transit. There's lots of things I want to be talking about today. I'll come back to that here in a bit. But first things first, I would like to fix what we're currently doing. I don't know where my Nightblade is. I don't know where my Nightblade is. This is a bit awkward. Like I said, I'm the smartest cookie on the block and whatnot. But yeah, so the Nightblade is kinda gone. And Here? Alright, well, wrong base, wrong time. Let's ship it over, but we're not going to be using it. Right, the shuttle bed. We're going to be loading them up. We've already loaded them up. We're going to be walking around in Durasuit armors, because that is just what we're going to be settling with. High risk, but hopefully also with high rewards. Last time we had some people who turned into Swiss cheese, which was very unfortunate. So maybe we can do better now. I am not going to be taking any Locknars with me. I don't think this is the mission to have Locknars with me. Instead, we're going to be picking up a few more people. All, of course, in their own Durasuit outfits. Okay. So yeah, there's lots of things I want to talk about. Yeah, I kinda can't remember anymore. We're doing interrogations, we're doing research. I am finally going to be pursuing school graduation. There is a few things I'd like to pick up beforehand. Gemology is one of them, because, well, we already picked it up. But I'd like to probably try to pursue something related to voodoo, if possible. Especially these 4, voodoo illusion, voodoo access? Was it access? No. Communion? Destruction. Yeah, voodoo destruction, that's the one. So we have access to voodoo destruction, which eventually leads to the Scepter of Fear. Absolutely love the Scepter of Fear. I think we should be eligible to pick this up, because we can also get illusion, but that's depending on the Esper secrets. Okay. Also, let's talk a little bit about our monthly cost. So I have not really been keeping an in-depth eye out on our monthly cost, how much everything is costing us. But this is a good time to start bringing up our hands. So this is costing us 440k. This is costing us 550k. My Petsons over here, 3.2 million. Over here, it's about 210. 370. And 0. Well, 0 is not that bad. So why is everything so expensive? Well, we have way too many hands in a lot of bases. I mean, 84, 81, 50, 50. We can probably make do with maybe 30 days. And I considered downgrading things, kicking out some people I don't care about, but then I figured it's the peasant revolution. I mean, obviously it's masses, right? We have lots of people. This is just the thing that we're going to be doing. We're going to be running with a lot of people, and it's going to cost me a lot of money, and I'm perfectly fine with that. It feels like it's in the spirit of the playthrough, which means that I'm not going to cut back on the amount of people that we recruit. Preferably every single base should have 75 hands. That is going to be basically what I'm going to be aiming for, if our living quarters can afford it. For example, we have 35 over here, and I should be bumping it with an additional 40, but currently I am not. Because there is something else I'd like to talk about, which is we're spending a lot of money on our hands. And brainers. I mean, dear lord, brainers. My god. Look at this. Just look at this. That is... Wait. Okay. Those are very expensive hands. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, so we're losing quite a bit of money. I also would like to make some money, which means that we're gonna have to scale up our production. Now, I've been trying to do it with wheat plantations and cigar el comandantes, but I think this is probably gonna soon be the end of me cigar el comandanting. I don't know how to turn that into a verb. So yeah, we're gonna stop producing these en masse, and we're gonna move to actual production facilities, which means an industrial printer and a factory. These two are gonna be very high on my list of what we're gonna be doing. This is what we're gonna be using to print cash. And once we're printing cash, we can basically do everything else. This is a very high priority for me. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna be building a base where we're gonna have an industrial printer in the factory right off the bat. And I don't know if we're gonna keep a revolutionary HQ. My gut is saying yes, but we'll see how it backfires. I've considered diving into one of my previous saves of one of my other playthroughs and see how I've set up my end production facility and whether we can afford having a revolutionary HQ or not. I think the answer is no, but maybe we'll downscale production a bit. So that's the other thing, like, we really need to invest in this. I find that very important. I need to get this thing up and running, the Predator. Why is the Predator not up and running? What are we... let me think, right? I need Stingray launchers. Yeah. And diluted sonic oscillators. And unfortunately the sonic oscillators are both on the jellyfish. And they're also on the Fortuna, I believe, so I need to rip that off these two crafts. I kinda don't want to do that, because, well, the jellyfish is still gonna remain relevant. And then there is the Fortuna, which I guess to an extent might not become relevant. Then there is also the thing that I want to talk about, which is the Deliberator. I want to swap out our current craft with the Deliberator. The Shadowbat is going to become a Deliberator, and we're going to be using the Deliberator for missions, but I don't feel comfortable about that. I think what the Deliberator has going for itself is that it can have more people. What the Shadowbat is going for itself is that whenever we attack, we are in a pretty decent spot. 2 wings to pop out from, lots of areas we can cover. So it's difficult enough as is. Anyways, that is basically everything I want to talk about and cover. Let's get down to playing. Yeah, so I want to eliminate... Oh, power station is completed, nice. Synth Muscle Mesh. The most interesting thing about Merc gear is the suits they wear. They seem to be made of artificial muscle-like fibers that are, however, much tougher and stronger than human or animal muscle. Similar synth muscle is sometimes used in other factions' armor as well. To continue our research in this area, we need to obtain knowledge from one of their engineers. Having access to advanced surgical equipment is also crucial. Cool. Cool. Yeah, what is next? We probably should get going with a mind probe. Probably. Somehow. Heavy suit might also be nice, because it will give us more protection. But Let's focus on the industrial printer, right? Advanced chemistry is coming, and we also will need to research an industrial scanner. We're gonna put 4 people on that, and then 1 more person towards advanced chemistry. Ghoul experiments. The ghouls are obsessed with prolonging their lives through regeneration, while retaining their Necron disease. It allows them superhuman resilience and is important to their culture. They abduct young specimens and treat them to any imaginable abuse to test various regenerative solutions. Wow, I misread that sentence. To finance their scientific pursuits, they provide organ transplant to academicians who started developing resistance to the Stellar Empire's longevity serum, or can't afford it at all. The organs are viciously harvested from ghoul captives. We've gained some new inroads into the Academy's organization, while ghoul medical data can be useful in our own research. Yes. And the unplugged power armor taught us about the Junk Master, the Master of Junk. Become a junkyard legend by wearing the remains of a real power armor. It is so uncomfortable it will inflict some stun damage each turn, but who cares? This is something you should probably be researching quite early if you can, because it's pretty decent armor. Albeit quite slow and sluggish. Yeah, that. The Hitman, we're still waiting for the Hitman Brotherhood, which requires precinct hit orders. Glamour recruitment we're eventually going to be needing, and there is also the Night Flyer armor I'd like to pick up. Either way, more voodoo destruction coming up. Oh, that's it. Sweet. Yeah, so an academy, like a guild base, the tanks are going to be the biggest problem that I'm concerned about. I don't know how to deal with their tanks that drive around. If we know how to deal with their tanks, I will feel relatively comfortable taking it on. Oh, yeah, right. So once we figure out how to deal with their tanks... Ooh. Hey, Nightclip armors. Assault rifle clips have been completed. Did I need it over here? Yeah, I did need it over here. Okay. Spiderland. Yeah, so once I've figured out how to actually deal with their tanks, I feel confident trying to take on the base. The biggest concern with the Trader Guild's base is that they might be rocking plasma weapons. And we can't really do line of sight shenanigans either. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with the tanks. Grenades maybe. Mine. Just mine. Ah, let's do the Night City raid. Let's also go over here and start queuing up some of our weaponry. So first of all, I would like to use Stingray missiles. So we're gonna have to produce ourselves 2 sets of Stingray launchers and then a set of missiles to go with it. If I want to do that, we will need chemicals, and we're going to be needing energy weapon parts, which is a bit of a problem, but I think we might actually be able to disassemble some energy weapons, right? Nope. Not here, at least. But yeah, I also will need to get me some chemicals. Wait, I cannot produce chemicals here? Huh, okay. Unfortunate. Which means I probably would have to buy it. Yeah, okay. 6 chemicals is not going to be enough, and then we have... what did I say? Alright, energy weapon parts, which we don't have either. So over here we're going to have to We know how to disassemble laser weapons. Do I really not have laser weapons? Oh my god, we don't really have laser weapons. Holy crap. Oh, that is... that's worrisome, isn't it? Okay, well... can I... how much energy weapon parts do we have? 3. Okay. Alright, I'm highly concerned. Um, this, by the way, I believe is a government ship. Yeah. How would I deal with a tank? How would I deal with a tank? Grenades would be my go-to answer. Melee. Melee fighting maybe, but I'm pretty sure if we were to melee fight, they'll just turn around and just instantly evaporate me. Unfortunately. Also, we gotta stop producing torches in bases with power stations and start distilling some helium. Okay, we are here. We're gonna go and beat these people up. We're gonna be using EP clips. We're probably gonna be using a health kit, and we're probably gonna be using a few grenades. Poison gas grenades are probably my preferred option. Let's make sure we have enough healing for everybody. We're gonna be using a radiator shirt if we can, and that's it. And then people with actual decent voodoo. I don't think we have people with decent voodoo, but if we have people with decent voodoo, I would absolutely love to run around with a few of those. Oh yeah, right. Maybe I should take some stun weapons with me, huh? But yeah, if we do have access to somebody with good voodoo, I'd love to use the Cobra staff. It's gonna be nice. We'll also try to use a Linux. So who has pretty good voodoo? I saw somebody with 60, and I think 60 is basically, yeah. So we only have Daniel Orlovsky, who can use the Cobra staff, which is what we're going to be doing in that case. I'm feeling optimistic enough to say that's going to be just fine, which also means that we now have a cattle prod available, which we absolutely should be using. I wonder if I should take some more people with a Linux SMG. It's actually really interesting to see that I haven't been using the Linux SMG as much as I usually do. Alright, let's get down to business. I don't think there's much more thinking we need to do. We just need to go and beat them up. This, by the way, is not my favorite map. I prefer the other one that we did. So we're all on one side. Let's go and line ourselves up. So we can knock them down. So I'm thinking about breaking up in small parties of 4. So we have a party of 4, actually 5 down here and then 4 up top. And the goal is quite simple. We just try to stun/kill as many of them as possible and worry about the rest later. That Megapole Wolfman has to die. They're gonna be my priority target. So we have a Megapole Wolfman over here. And we have one over there. That one is one that I'm worried about. Bingo. One down. There's one up ahead. That I'm gonna need to deal with. That's a fat guy, don't need to worry too much about him. And I really would like to keep the sharp girls alive. They're pretty good slaves. So that might actually be beneficial for us in the long run. Okay. And I do kind of regret I probably should have had somebody else up here. Let's do this. We got this. So one Megapole Wolfman over here, we've already eliminated one. I think there's gonna be like... Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, well we got shot a few times. We're still alive though. Very important. Oops. Actually meant to do this. As you can see, this is going great. Oops, it's fine. Okay, so Blaze Huffingen took a bit of damage here, but it's not the end of the world. We'll do a little bit of healing at the cost of all our time units. 1, 2, 3. That is great, that is absolutely great, and then... Woof. Don't go down. Anyways, this should not be a problem. Scream of the innocent. Okay, so where was I? Right. We've eliminated 3 Megapole Wolfmen. Somebody's gonna have to start slinging all the way around, or winging it all the way around, but we'll make sure to at least move in teams of 2, if and where possible. Which is gonna be tough because there's one person who, ooh, oh! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! It's gonna be particularly difficult because we are operating with a team of 9, so... Yeah, that shotgun is incredibly dangerous. Ooh, that shotgun is incredibly dangerous. Also, I'm pretty damn sure there's somebody right here. With another shotgun. Probably picked it up from the, no. Didn't pick it up from anybody. I like how we're knocking them out one by one though. That is pretty good. Beautiful. The power of voodoo compels you to go to sleep. There's a door that's been opened. I don't know if it's from the fat guy. That's why having a motion track actually was a really good idea. Huh. Oh, what you know. Huh. Nope. Had to try. Had to try. Yeah, that Savvy Girl might actually be dangerous. And I am not making my case any better, am I? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow, alright. Okay, that's not great. I have a plan. I have a better plan here. Yeah, I know. Doing it without a motion track is an absolute nightmare. Been there, unfortunately done that. Doing this with a motion track feels a lot better, especially when they start waking up. Like, I've had it that they started waking up because I was so slow. And I will forget to do this with a motion track again in the future. Hell, I don't even think I brought enough motion tracks, to be fair. Let's go and deal with the clerks. I'm saying this because I want to cause some panic, and then over here we have a Savvy Girl. Then we fall back. Circling all the way around is actually quite a nice thing. Okay, let's see how this is gonna play out. There's the panic I've been looking for. And we just killed a sharp girl, didn't we? Yeah, we just killed a... You guys suck. You guys absolutely suck. only one person I want to keep alive here, and you guys went ahead and killed it. There we go. Perfect. So the one thing that I'm very afraid of what might happen is that we will run into more Megapole. I really don't want to run into more Megapole units. Oh hi. Good night. Anyways, I think it's gonna be relatively okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, sharp guy. He's dangerous. He's very, very dangerous. Capping a sharp guy will be nice, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. We'll keep slowly inching forward. I think that's the way to play this. Slowly inching forward. Okay, that building is empty. That's good. Savvy Girl is not great. Actually, Savvy Girl is terrible. She has the power to actually cause some serious damage, so I have to eliminate her. And I'm here for the Sharp Girl, so it's not that bad. Okay. I used to want to cap everybody, you know, free prisoners and whatnot, but I think this direction is just way better. People panicking. And there's my friend, by the way, the guy I've been looking for. Good night. Alright, another Megapole friend down. Where's the sharp guy? I don't like this. Oh, well, there is a different sharp guy over here. Wait, no, this is the sharp guy. Never mind, he panicked. Fantastic. Alright, let's do a motion track. Let's do a motion track. We didn't see anything. That's good. Bonk. Go to horny jail. Now we just gotta figure out who hasn't broken yet. Always a fun little game to play. There's some good whacking. Okay, wow. Alright, we're almost done with this mission. Let's go and clear it out. Let's go and clear it out. It's all about finding the last few, but they might all panic.
Bring it on, baby.
Yeah, there really just is one or two left. I did check out this building. I didn't check out the second floor. That's alright. We have a motion track that I can always deploy. Found nothing. I've had it where sometimes they were walking over here, so I do want to double check that. Put this away. Have them all go to sleep. Alright. Let's do a quick elimination here in the middle. Knock some people out with our punches of steel. Try to at least. Just now notice that this girl got back up. That is really unfortunate and annoying. Oh, well, that's awkward. That's very awkward. What about you? 50. Yeah, it's not happening. Dropping a poison gas grenade is a dangerous endeavor, I'll admit. So worst case scenario, there absolutely is still somebody alive on the map who can really hurt me. But I hope that's not what it's gonna come down to. Ah, it was the fat guy who hadn't panicked yet. With that, we take home a good chunk of prisoners. And especially we got ourselves not 1, not 2, but 3, no 4 sharp girls. Haha. Very excited. They make for very good slave taskmasters. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. We know the drill. Higher Asylum is going to be receiving the majority of these junk items. I call them junk items, but they're pretty decent. Personal databases, the refract mesh. We'll keep the chips, and the prisoners can go to Tribal Cave? Almost. 7 fat guys, by the way. Oof. Quite a few of them. I think I was planning on robbing them for the personal databases and the blue credit chips. Yeah, the clerks are a bit of a inconvenience since I can't enslave them yet. Let's move to sharp guys, let's move to sharp girls, and let's move to savvy girls. Except, I think Freedom Grad is the better option. And it is. Cool. And 7 fat guys can go to Tribal Cave. And the 2 Magpul Wolfmen, Higher Asylum. Ching! That was good. That was very good. Yarhar Fiddly Dee. Alright. And there's my Lochner Nightblade outfits. We have a Sun's Offers, which we are now going to claim. But yeah, I've been feeling a bit lost on the particular direction we want to pursue, so I've kind of just been floating around with research. Doesn't make me very proud or happy. Alright, we don't have a power station in this that base, but we do have it in Freedom Grad, where we're already doing Hilarium distilling. Yeah, that's alright. M3 lasers in Triceptor. Yeah, so I am going to be needing more spacesuits as well, and I think we did suffer some casualties. So let's hire 5 more people, and that is not the way to resolve that. If I'm gonna be making spacesuits, which is kind of like the goal here, it will have to be probably in Tribal Cave. We will need human spacesuits. I would like to get 10 of them. Which is 20 Hilarium, 10 life support systems, 10 aquaplastics, 10 graph units. Oh my god, okay, 50 optronic parts? Oh jeez, nobody told me it was gonna cost me optronic parts. Alright. This sucks, by the way. This is what it is. Okay, scrap metal. 20 scrap metal. Durafret. 2 more pieces of Durafret. Life support systems? No. What else do I need for human spacesuits? Aquaplastics, right, aquaplastics. I don't even think I have 20 life support systems. Ah, graph units, good, very good. Thank you for pointing that out there, Hazard. Okay, we have plenty of life support systems. I think they might actually be in Freedom Grad. Okay, that is... I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And then there was the graph suits. Oh. I should have enough graph suits. Okay, 20. Hey there, Silly Boy, how you doing? Chemicals, 30 chemicals. Okay, chemicals is a bit of a frustrating thing that I need to do, because I need to buy them. So, but let's buy 30 chemicals over here, and let's buy 30 chemicals over here, or 50. Because we're going to be needing them for the Stingray launchers. So, a Sun Sulfur has been claimed. We got a combat shotgun, we got a light sniper rifle, we got a survival bow, an old carbine, 2 millipedes, and a combat bow explosive ammo. Now, Higher Asylum is gonna be enslaving the Wolfmen. I'm actually glad that we're getting a few Wolfmen, a few slaves around, even if they're a Megapole Wolfman. Over here we're gonna be robbing the fat guys. I can have one person work on it. Then I should also build a power station. I haven't really gone deeper into me turning this into bases with factories and industrial scanners, but it will require me to reorganize my base a bit. Because there is no easy way to squeeze in both a factory and an industrial printer with this loadout or this setup. So, for example, we cannot build it over here because the access lift is in the way. If we were to build it over here, we would lose our workshop or radar, but also the predator. If we were to build it in this little square, sorry, not the predator, I hope we won't lose the predator, we would lose the hangar bay. If I were to build in this little corner, I lose out on 2 farms and have these very awkward gaps I gotta deal with. So that's also a thing. Yeah, it's more feasible over here, but I would still lose out on some decent things. I think it's gonna go into this corner, which is very awkward, but definitely feasible. And we will work based off that. This hangar bay should probably be down here. I don't know why I didn't just build it down here. This actually is really dumb. Why did I do this? But why? Just want to know if you supposedly was going to upload the series to YouTube. Absolutely. I'm going to be uploading this to YouTube. Matter of fact, it is currently on YouTube. Just privately, because I need to index a whole bunch of things, make sure that everything is in proper order. And I've been postponing that for months, and I feel awful about it. But it will absolutely go to YouTube. I can guarantee you that much. So don't worry, there is nothing to miss out on unless I fail to upload something properly. And hi, hope you're doing well. Right, yes. I don't know why I built a hangar bay here. Oh, it's really dumb. I'm gonna make a promise that I won't keep, but I'll look into it either today or tomorrow and maybe get the first few up and running when it comes to the series on YouTube. I never should make promises I'm pretty sure I won't be able to keep. Maybe it will actually get my ass in gear. Why was I looking at the Predator? Uh-oh, I lost my train of thought. Shit. Yes. I don't even know why I was talking about it, but yeah, we need to reorganize our bases because of the power station in Hilarium Distilling, that's why. I would like to get a power station going in this base, which means I'm probably gonna end up tearing the sick bay away. So we're gonna take our research capabilities from this base, which I'm okay with. And then we're probably gonna build it right down here. Then we're gonna have a 3x3 hangar bay, 2x2. Yeah, it's just weird. It will just be in such a weird spot, but it will be fine. It will be fine. It should be fine. Okay, right. Gun kata training. Gun kata training. This arcane training allows to quickly imprint or vast knowledge of firearms and range of combat upon the recipient's brain via intense meditation and lucid dreaming sessions. They will be able to develop powers of prediction of where their shots will land. However, this requires some affinity in the first place, minimum voodoo strength of 42, and on top of increasing accuracy, throwing and reactions, the training will provide a permanent +2 accuracy bonus at the cost of 2 freshness. It will also require over 2 weeks of recuperation. The training is quite costly because we need to borrow special hypno equipment from the authorized dealers to perform it. Well, maybe I don't want to cut that training after all. Let's get the batch going. We can have one person work on it. That should be fine. Yeah, the refinery. 10 people. 4 days on average. Perfect. What else? I don't know if I want to do the voices of the dead. I mean, the power spell for done might be nice. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. And what else are we gonna research? RPG Fate? Really? I mean, yeah, sure. Guess we can. The guild engineer told us about the shitty ass las pistol. Who cares about this damn gun? Nobody cares. It's a tiny pistol. It shoots lasers. But who cares about it? We don't use lasers. What a laser is, everyone sees. It might not be extremely powerful, but it's very accurate and burns through various forms of advanced armors like a sting. A burning one, that is. I don't care. Damn it. So I've desperately been trying to proc guild engineering and yeah, I don't think we're gonna proc it. I don't think we're gonna proc it. Okay. 3 people less on refinery, more towards... I lied, everybody on refinery. Less people towards voices of the dead. We can slow burn it, it should be fine. Advanced chemistry. After a lot of experimenting with blowing stuff up and burning it down, and even spraying it with acid to see what happens, we have gained more understanding of the underlying laws governing such stuff. Now we can start researching more complex chemical substances, both for destruction and creation. I swear we're really getting smarter here. Was this supposed to be so? Fire-resistant shirt, by the way. Fire-resistant shirt. A hammer might. Bomb grenades. Acid mini bombs. Oh, hello there, fire stars. I know that the fire stars have been nerfed since we last played, but they're really cool thrown weapons. I mean, we like cool thrown weapons, right? They're fire and stars. And if things go wrong, we can always research fire-resistant shirts. Might actually pick up fire stars. Like you know, jokes and jokes aside, and God knows what else, I might actually pick them up. I just really like fire stars. I really do. I know that I used to be so hesitant on thrown weapons, like incredibly hesitant on it. But I think all of that just basically evaporated the second I started using fire stars. Yeah, facility is in use. Oh, good on you. I really liked him. Go away, Ordinator. Nobody cares. Alright, so some of our items have arrived. One guy harvest. Ah, and we have some people who arrived in Triceptor. Alright, let's check them out. What do we got? Alright, 48. That is not what I wanted. Ritual Rebirth. Ooh, that's not good. Then, ooh, Amanda Riviera. Fantastic, you're gonna get some militia training. Anna, get out of here. Time to rebirth you. Marcelo Tostes. Congratulations, you're gonna receive some military training. Marcina Perez, on the other hand, get out of here. And then we have Deborah, same dealio for you, Deborah. Vamanus. And Marcela Perez, on the other hand, militia training. I'm okay with 50. 50 is acceptable. So we're gonna be needing some additional moonshine. Yeah. It never ends, does it? Never ends. There's always more primal hunts. Fantastic. This challenge involves hunting a pack of white shamblers atop their snowy peak. Requires sending a hunting party and only Stone Age equipment can be used. It's freezing cold. The sea is savage. So let's grab our hunting party. Now our hunting party unfortunately is gonna involve some people who will be missed from their usual duties, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? This will be our team. So let's get some furs. This time around I am pretty properly prepared, I'd say. And Nerissa won't be joining us, unfortunately. It is too cold and we don't have good armor for her, but Spiteful Invader, oh. How about Capone? Cynthia Capone. I'm bringing way too many gals with me. Okay, that is not good. Wait, hold up. Okay. Let's keep the ball rolling. Forest Stitz, Russian Philosopher. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Greta can join us. So Greta can join us. Where's Greta? Greta, Rin, Barb, and last but not least, Cindy. Alright, hope you guys are ready for some cool adventures in action, because that's all you're gonna be seeing today. Let's grab some equipment, preferably Stone Age equipment. Where is the Stone Age step? Right over here. We have pointy sticks, we have pointy spears, we have pointy cantina wisdoms, and unfortunately no oh, we do have bandages. Neat. And this is what we're gonna be using, so Godspeed, and see you guys in a few years. If you survive. Life support systems. Hello. A Megapole patrol car. The provincial governments are really trying my patience. I might just attack them. 3 days. So we're gonna be shooting down the Megapole patrol car. Let's get the Fortuna going. We need one more pilot. Ta-da! And we'll park the Fortuna right over here. Okay, sorry. We'll park the Fortuna right over here. Right over here. Okay. Right over here. I'm a bit worried that the Megapole car is quicker than I am. No, we're the same speed. This is annoying. This is really, really annoying. Fine, engage it directly. A roving band of... Okay, sure, yeah, we can take him down. I know that we're gonna be shooting down the Megapole patrol car. Oh, nice. Right above water. Which really bothers me. I kind of wanted to avoid that. There we go. Well, we might actually be lucky enough. Yeah, we might just be lucky enough. Look at that. So we can't escape, but I'm not too concerned. We have big missiles and we have the... there we go. Oscillator parts. Okay, so easy mission. We're gonna grab the Shadow Bat. We are not gonna be taking 7 or 9 peasants with us. Actually, we might. Assault Clone, Spiteful Invader though. Inflatable Anaressa, because Anaressa could potentially participate on this mission. And then we're gonna take 2 additional gals that I need to train up together with Hardy Flamingo. This is gonna be a pretty tame loadout. We're gonna equip people with Legion. Where applicable, and roll out. What will I need to do to deal with the tanks though for a Trader Guild base? I don't have good grenades. If I were to encounter a tank, what will be the first logical thing I do? Shoot it with a rocket. And hope it doesn't shoot back. Bonk it with the Great Club. Because it's really great to use. What are we still missing, by the way? For the spacesuits? Nothing. Sweet. With Guardian level armor. There is a bit of a problem with that. I don't have Guardian level armor. That kinda complicates things just a tiny bit. Ooh, and then we have clerks. But yeah, that's kind of the thing that concerns me. And then let's also talk about the elephant in the room. I'm talking about the Marshak bodyguard. I need to keep them alive. If I engage the Marshak bodyguard, they die. I die or they die. So it's not necessarily a good solution. Oh, you cannot do that to me. You know I'm gonna fuck them up, right? You know I'm gonna be engaging that. I mean, you fly around promoting that you're gonna be doing gold transport. Of course I'm gonna get my grubby little hands on it. Of course I'm gonna get my grubby little hands on it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It should be a pretty straightforward mission. It's just a simple car. It shouldn't have anything mind-boggling inside, so tap, tap, ooh. Tap, tap. Yeah, that will do the trick. Alright, simple night mission. Let's see where they landed. All the way there in the back. If I was smart, and unfortunately I am not. Oh yes, I am smart. I knew it. I knew there was hope for me after all. I will flare the entrance to that craft. Oh. I mean, okay. Luckily I'm smart. We have a second chance. There we go. Alright. We know the drill. Line them up so we can knock them down, preferably without RPGing them. Sorry, Spiteful Invader. Gonna have to sit this one out. Same with Anaressa. Anaressa is probably gonna have to sit this one out as well. Okay. We got this. Wow. Savage. That's my weapons, by the way. Aww. Okay. Proudful hater. Really, proudful hater. Can you, by any chance, have an aimed shot against the guy? Good enough. And with that, we are done. Good one. Very good. 2 hostages, 2 deadmen loaded. Everybody who needed experience got experience. Ka-ching! I don't know if I want to take a 25mm cannon. I might. I very much might. Instead of selling them. I know that at some point I said, oh, we're gonna get rid of them. But I might need to take the looted sonic oscillators and use them for the other crafts. Chip some glamour. We are incredibly low on glamour. I might need to do some glamorous missions. I guess we can keep the rest, right? That shouldn't be too bad. Maybe the small ship engine can go to Tribal Cave. I think I've been disassembling them over there. Ta-da! Fire pit. Anyone who carelessly strolls into the seemingly normal corridor will trigger fire bombs hidden in its walls. Even if they don't roast a trespasser, they'll make them pause for a moment, at least. Warning, the fuses aren't infallible and sometimes they fail to arm immediately. Love it. Oh. And we can learn about the fire mine and the chem mine. Yeah, we're gonna be needing this. The Ninja Girl taught us about literally nothing, you idiots! That's very unfortunate, actually. The XCC suit is not gonna happen, the stick grenade is not gonna happen, the less lock pistol is not gonna happen, the 40mm grenade B napalm, not gonna happen, a tamed werewolf, ha, not gonna happen. Rounding boots though, might very much happen because it leads to advanced personal protection. And another voodoo school has been completed here, which is great because there's nobody who can actually use it. Well, hello. Hello! My Locknars, new Locknars, sweet. You all are gonna be receiving some basic gun training. Shall we actually try and see Gene Stealer? Oh, I love the name. Shall we actually see if there's maybe some more transformations we can do? So I have not really been paying a lot of attention to the transformations, partially due to laziness, partially because I wanted to train up some of my peasants before I gave it to them. But I think it's time that we really start squeezing in some transformations if possible. Also cash restrictions, I suppose. Gun kata training sounds really nice, except, you know, it's a bit expensive. I think it would make a lot of sense, for example, on Spiteful Invader. Oh, Spiteful Invader, plus 12 to accuracy. Yeah, I guess we can do some gun kata training there. Like, look at this. This is good for Cynthia. This is very, very good. Then we have Forest Stitz. Amelia. Yeah, sure. And we don't have enough money. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. We got some good stuff out of it. Basic gun training for a lot of people. But let's talk a little bit about our money situation right now, because it is yee, right? Not looking too hot. The best option is to sell 10 Hilarium and just hope that things will get better. Another primal hunt. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Oh shit. Oh, it is what it is. Lochnar Slayer armor has been completed. Let's move on to the Moonshine. There's the mega pool. I gotta keep an eye out. I think my kids might have some trouble sleeping. Or it's just the person downstairs screaming a lot because apparently they're very excited about whatever the hell they're doing. Let me just double check. Just to make sure. I think I've had it before where I thought that I kept hearing the vent baby just cry a lot, and then it turned out to be my kids. And the answer is... it's the kid downstairs, right? Okay, let's see. Let's make another crate club. Make another crate club. Let's make 2. It's gonna be great. That guy has been robbed. We got a collectible card. Let's go and research the collectible card. And Triceptor, we should probably also be researching collectible cards. But we have none. Freedom Grad, sorry, Freedom Grad. We should probably be researching collectible cards. Also, I noticed that we have a young Uber over here. Let's ship her to Spiderland. Alright, Triceptor has the 25mm cannon. Let's slap it, ×2. Let's slap it onto the Fortuna, and then we're going to be shipping to Tribal Cave the Oscillator. Yeah, I really would like to make 2 of these, and I just need so many energy weapon parts. We got 16 less pistols I can disassemble. Yep. Wait, I only have 6 here. That's a less gun. Wait, where are the last pistols? Are they aboard a ship? I think they might be aboard a ship. Okay, well, in that case, over here in Spiderland, we're going to be disassembling. Oh. Is it because we don't have a workshop? I think it might be because we don't have a workshop. So let's disassemble the last pistols. Let's disassemble the assault laser, at least 10 of them. And we'll keep the last gun. And the hunting laser as well. Okay, we'll be disassembling that. That's gonna at least give us some energy weapon parts. And we have a ninja APC that we're gonna be blowing the hell up. And we're gonna be using the jellyfish for that, unfortunately. Volleyball. Alright, wait, these are more peasants. Crap. You're great. You're not great. Ritual of Rebirth. You are great. Okay, wow. Oh, we can't rebirth them. Okay, so the last person cannot be rebirthed. Because we're lacking the moonshine. Let's see if we can at least ship some moonshine to Triceptor. 15, that's a good start. Got him. That's our ninja mission that we're going to be doing. And over here we're going to be disassembling some energy weapons. Infantry laser, disassemble. Hunting laser, disassemble. Less pistols, disassemble. And assault lasers. Disassemble. Hell yeah! Very excited. I think the moonshine can wait for the time being. I really would like to get these disassemblies going. Yeah, it's the freaking Sky Ninjas. This time it's a tiny APC though, so we're gonna have quite a bit of fun. We're gonna take the Shadow Bats. We're gonna run with the same team as before. I think that is perfectly fine. Let's go and kick some ass. Or the Turian staff we're hiring to run our hideout located there have their own idea about private property. We have sustained a loss of 100k. It just won't leave us alone. The Vibroblade, a blade which employs harmonic vibrations to defeat armor. Like other blades, it requires good fencing skills to work best. Collectible cards, High Rock. Strictly speaking, it's a hill, not a rock, and not that high, but 100 meters is 100 meters, and people of the central province sure do love their lofty names. At the top of this magnificent palace of the local prince, that according to some was built in ancient times and managed to survive the invasion, by the 25th century, the radioactivity of the area had cleared up enough that people were able to resettle, but the average life expectancy here is short, even for the central provinces. At least the local rice fields return record harvests. The nobles and well-off, however, prefer to buy the food the guild imports from cleaner places. No more carts. Oh, the Crossroads. The Crossroads is a commercial oasis in the vast Central Asian desert. Most roads, if not all, lead here. You can find almost any goods on the market, even those prohibited by the Star Gods. For obvious reasons, the black market items are not advertised. It's generally a great place to sell our loot, since it's easy to get to. But the real question is, does it affect a good price? We're gonna be spying some more on the Sky Ninjas. 20 people should suffice. Vibroblades. I was gonna say there is something I was supposed to do, but I can't remember what it is, but it's vibroblades. We need to make some vibro swords, my bad. I keep calling them vibroblades. But yeah, vibro swords. It requires some additional plasteel. I want to make 20 of them. I want to make 10 of them. Let's start with 10. Which also requires me to send over some of that sweet steel. That's the steel. Ta-da! Please clap. Okay, Sky Ninjas. Right. Heavy suits might be nice as well. Let's not forget our gas masks. This is very important. If I tend to forget my gas masks right now, we're going to be paying a very hefty price for it. Because they will absolutely kill me. Radiator shirts, because I do like my radiator shirts, even though they're quite heavy. And that's why I need to be so careful with inflatable and Orisa. I am missing somebody. Oops. So we're gonna be running a bit of a skeleton crew. Uh-oh. Which means Assault Clone 1 over here is gonna be carrying the day. With superior firepower. Because what other type of firepower would you even want if not for the superior version? Let's make the best out of it. Yeah, okay, that's terrible. Okay, that's also terrible. Did I hit anybody? Besides the turret? No, just the turret. I think I'm just not using a good weapon for this, which really worries me. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're gonna have some fun, I guess. Shit. Shit. It shoots back. Send help. Great Panda, I need you to distract it, please. Oh, there we go. Huh, apparently it does work. Funny. Funny how those things tend to go, huh? I guess they're still inside? Or maybe they're somewhere on the map and I just am not able to see them. Okay. Cool. Let's get Hardy Flamingo all geared up. Vibro X, that should do the trick. Wow, nice shot. Oh, it's empty. Wait. That's unexpected. Ah. So either there was a shot coming from over here or over here, and I think it was down here. Maybe gas grenade is in order. Nah. I'm highly concerned with where the guy is, where the enemies are. I'm not seeing them. I hate it. I don't want to spend a few hours here. I do kind of want to try to sweep out the area a bit, but I'm not spawning anybody. Oh shit. Oh, Ranger danger. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. We have one Sky Ninja. Just gotta find the other ones, right? That's not gonna work. Oh shit, and then I walk down and I see instantly 3 of them. I did not sign up for this. I did not sign up for this. Oh, thanks for the assist. I appreciate it. I love it when they're being helpful. Very nice. Very, very nice. No, I got a snapshot of regardless. Who did I just kill? Oh, right, yeah, I killed. Yeah. Oops. I don't like this. So it goes without saying that this is problematic. If there's more, yeah, there's more. This is problematic, so we should start spreading out quite a bit. But Anerissa might very well die again.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Okay, ooh. Close. That was close. Closer than I'd like. Ah, wow, you've literally missed all your shots. That's impressive. So I suspect somebody's over here. So Great Panda luckily was wearing a gas mask and Anerissa needs to go back inside. Marjorie. This is why everybody needs to wear a gas mask against Sky Ninjas. If you don't, you're dead. And that's the case for Anerissa over here. She's not wearing any. But yeah, I don't particularly enjoy the direction this is going. This is not good. This is not good at all. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Rippo is her name-o, right? No? Nope. You guys suck. Oh, we're still not done? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think somebody is going to die here. Isn't that the unfortunate truth, Rhiannon? Oh great! Yeah, I'm on fire now. Neat. There she is. So yeah, she is the last enemy that we got to kill. As you can see, that is going absolutely fantastically great. Well, whatever. I'm about to get obliterated here.
Go back to hell.
Let's finish this. Oh no, she disappeared. Come on! Come on! I know you're there! There she is. Oh! Finally! We've taken 2 hostages, surprisingly enough. We took some casualties, but nobody died, which is most important. We got 1 gal, we're done with the topics until we learn about ninja hideouts. And we got a warrior, and we can still learn maybe a few things. Ninja sickle, ninja influence, ninja jetbike, yeah, quite a few things. And the rest is all just very basic shenanigans. Do I want to ship anything? We can ship the ninja badges, the glamour I guess, and that's it. Rare earth elements. Bag it and ship it and be done with it. Yeah, that was a bit more bumpy than I'd like to admit, but I think it could have gone a lot worse. Okay, let's keep disassembling as much as possible. Make some great clubs. I got it from the academy on a career run. Now this one we can finally engage using a predator and a tiny amount of weapon systems, but it's a good start. I'd like to sort by firing. Yes. Yar, let's go. Predator. Just kind of to clarify, I think the cutter does have a top speed of 4k. No, 3k. It has a top speed of 2.7. Oh, we can so easily keep up to it. Now, before we actually engage, I would like to learn about the career run. Academy Guild and Church sometimes need to transport important people and parcels quickly. Such career missions are usually performed using small, fast ships, which have little in the way of defense, but are so fast that catching up to them will be a problem. Still, if we do manage to do so, they are pretty much defenseless, both in the air and on the ground. Such ships are good opportunities to find rare goods and valuable prisoners. Wait. However, if we shoot down their escorts, the career run might be cancelled. So the question is this an escort? I think the answer is yes. This is not a fast ship. On the other hand, we can't really deal with a career ship at this point, as it will be too fast. So we might as well shoot this down. Maybe. I'm kind of split, kind of torn. Let's shoot it down. I would like. Which faction? The Academy. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna engage it. We're gonna shoot it down. Are we? How fast can my ship go? 4k, I believe. Let's go wait for the. Let's see if a career ship will show up. Let's see if a career ship shows up. In the meantime, we can actually make some of the other things that we've been meaning to make. Let's see if I'm gonna regret this. We have some moonshine that arrived, we have a savage girl that's been enslaved, we have some hilarium distilling that's gonna happen, and last but not least, we also have... Yeah, we also have in Triceptor, I believe it was. Yep. Some rebirthing that we need to do. Stupid governments. I might be wrong about this. And I got plasteel. What did I need plasteel? Oh right, fiber blades. Okay. I really hope I'm not wrong about it. Pokemon Swarm. Oh jeez, okay. Might not be able to shoot it down. Oh, easy. Okay, let's go and destroy some roving redmen. Old Earth Metro. Oh, an Old Earth Metro. I hate an Old Earth Metro. So just to clarify, an Old Earth Metro, I believe, only allows me to use small Locknars and Doggos. And you can encounter something very nasty. So the question is, do I actually do this mission? I think I should. I think I should do Old Earth Metro. I'm gonna regret this. Let's get the Shadow Bat. I'm absolutely gonna regret this. It's a Lochner only mission. Yeah, so I'm afraid of Rockies, I'm afraid of bats especially. And I think you can also get cockroaches, I believe, and those aren't too bad. Oh, do I even have enough Locknars? 7. I guess we can wait 2 days and see if maybe, yeah, wait a day, sure. We'll wait a day. I think they tend to stay around for like up to a week. And if they don't, then well, nothing of value was lost, right? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I think it might be a black talon. Vibro Spear, an improved model of the long-reach pike. It's lighter and drills through armor better than a normal blade. Special, it has a reaction disrupt ×1. Ha! React to that, you bastards. Okay, so I think we should research a UAC security drone. I think we should be researching a scavenger outfit so we get... No, I lied. We're not going to be researching a scavenger outfit. Voices of the Dead. And... Diplomacy? Maybe. I mean, we need it for school graduations. We're getting really close to this. This is being done, and then we have these 4 or 3. I guess diplomacy needs to happen as well, but first let's do tank parts. Can now produce a Vibro Spear. I love the Vibro Spears though, they're pretty fun. If I want to produce them, we need more plasteel. I need to ship over 30 pieces, that should not be a problem. And the guild engineer taught us about a shitty thing, the bomber. The bomber has incredible firepower, even though aerial combat isn't its specialization. Stacked with the fabled implosion bombs and protected by heavy armor to ensure their delivery, the bomber is in death incarnate to the poor landlubbers caught in the war zone. Like us. More engineering? More guild engineering. Unfortunately for me, that also means less voices of the dead. The super shooty gun, you can never have too much Daka. Monzu. Thank you, Monzu. The assault heavy machine. Yeah, sure. Why not? Curious enough. Collectible card, the Night Spire. The outstanding feature of this city is a black, almost obsidian tower dominating the surrounding landscape. No one knows the true purpose of this tower, or even its origins. Legends have it that the Star Gods have granted this tower to Canadit for some immeasurable valuable service rendered. Some say that this tower was erected by the technocracy on behalf of the Star Gods. Others insist that this majestic monument stands watch against the threat of the technocracy incursion, while serving as a beacon for ships. In a rather peculiar anecdote, a guild freighter crashed into the tower back in 2597. The tower remained unscathed while the ship was reduced to rubble. Ah, that's the last of the cards. And an outpost has been completed, which gives us the capacity to have 15 people stationed at this base, which is what we're immediately going to be doing. I am going to be pulling out 10 warhounds, 10 paradogos, 20 landmines, no, 10 landmines, and that will take care of what doggo needs. Now, I can also put an additional 5 people in the base, which is what we're going to be doing. In order to do so, I'd like to have some actual decent people in it. So let's see. I think these chaplains are probably the way to go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They should all have decent stats. Yes, 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 and yes. Unfortunately, I also have very decent voodoo stats. I'm not too happy about that. I like to keep my decent voodooers in this particular base. But we have so many good voodoo people, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Aurora, Orlando, Rafaela, Monterio, Montero, Trish Wagner, and Monterio. Wow, 2 Monterios. 66, 27, 28. Jesus, okay. Alright, 62 is fine, I guess. Aurora can stay here. 63. 68. We have some really good voodoo people, I'm very happy with that. 62. Oh, Marjorie Sins. Well, she deserves it. Consider it a retirement. Same for Paula. So I think this is the group of 5 people we're going to be moving. Which means that before we do so, I'd like them all to wear Dura suits. Dura suit. Pom 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 pom. Ta-da. And then we ship them right to Del Toronto. So that will take care of that. Then over here we need to buy some weapons. First up, we need 5 assault rifles. Not enough money. Classic. Not enough money. I hear that quite frequently. Your bank card has been rejected. Please contact your bank. That being said though, I am not sure what to sell here. I know part of it is just greed. I do not want to sell combat drugs, I do not want to sell treasure bags, jewelry. Oh, well, maybe we can sell some jewelry. I don't want to sell rare earth elements. I need my crack, alright? I'm not an addict. Just like having it. We can also finally get rid of the signet rings, now that I think about... Ah, we don't have Whispers, we have the White Dragon, we don't have Whispers. Maybe we can kick out some Monster Thief. So that's a good chunk of items, and I did say that I wanted to buy 5 assault rifles. Let's buy 5 assault rifles. What else do we want? We probably would like to buy... 2 light sniper rifles. We would also want to buy some medikits. HC grenade, sorry, frag grenades, millipedes. Shit. Okay, well, I'll do this here in a second. What about tribal cave? Is there anything I can sell over here? We can sell some Hilarium. That's about it, isn't it? I mean, Hilarium is good cash. It's just wish we had more things to sell. Okay, well, frag grenade. The Willy Pete. So that's a frag grenade and a Willy Pete. Then we have the first aid kits. I would like to buy 10 of those, and that should be the bare minimum equipment that we need in this base in order to defend it. So now we just gotta hope that the base doesn't get attacked for 72 hours. Right. Knock on wood, guess what's gonna happen? Oh, and apparently we should probably also be claiming the brainer ticket. I don't know. A great speech. You gave a great speech filling your followers with a revolutionary fervor. They are willing to fight to the death. Which they will. Yeah, I like that the engagement takes quite a while, and then it's one shot, and the band of roving redmen are all dead. Peasant revolutionary, let's recruit them. How? So there is a possibility, if this is Black Talon, we're not going to be able to take them down. It's a Black Talon. Oh, just about. Done deal. We got that brainer ticket claimed. Peasant revolutionary claimed. Great club claimed. Okay, cool. And they've arrived in Del Toronto. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. We now have basic base defenses. In 6 hours, our crew quarter will be done, and then we're going to be expanding this crew with some additional people, and probably will pull them from either Freedom Crat or Triceptor. Speaking about that, I shall probably at some point start looking into these transformations because it will be nice to have. Very nice to have. Actually, it's not. Oh, it's not that bad. Most of the people is just freshness. A gunship from the Stargate doing a peacekeeping mission. Ah, we've arrived at the primal hunt. It's gonna be cold, but it won't frighten us. Maybe it will frighten us a little bit, but yeah. Oh Jesus. Alright. Not gonna say that this is gonna be an easy fight. We first have to deal with the two in front of me. Gonna be difficult on its own. Oh no. It's gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Oh my god, it is gonna be a disaster. Should have just biked the bastards. It's not too late. It's not too late to bike them. 114, 104. It absolutely is not too late to bike them. Let's go. But over here, I think I just need to lob it. Ooh. Yeah, that is too close for comfort, but we still have Shira. So it's not the end of the world. Let's align them up so we can all knock him down. We see 1, 2, and 3. He might actually be able to reach me. That's the scary part. 1. So many white shamblers. Thank you, Hazard. Yeah, there we go. I think biking them is just the best way forward. Unless there's too many of them. I think damage-wise, it's a lot better than lobbing a bunch of pointy sticks at them. 1. Lots of shamblers. Yeah, look at that. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah. Tap, tap, tap. Ooh. This worries me a bit. Was secretly hoping that we could kind of just walk on top of the hill. But apparently some hill walking is considered a difficult task. We'll see how it goes. I'm regretting this. I should have played more defensively. Should have played more defensively. Yep. Here we go. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt so much. Oh, he didn't attack me yet. Alright. How many primal hunts are we on? This should be the third one? No, second one. Did we do werewolves? I think we did werewolves, didn't we? No, we didn't do werewolves. I know that we did cockroaches, I very distinctly remember that. I know there's the bullfrogs, which we've missed out on. I probably can see it from research, actually. Look at them go. God, I hope this doesn't backfire. Oh, fuck! It's over, it's over, it's over. Damn, he got me from a blind spot, by the way. That was an absolute blind spot where he hit me from, and we're very lucky that Will and That Right survived that. I wonder how long she's gonna be out for. So we got some bunch of junk. That's fine. Higher Asylum can probably take the Shambler carcasses. Reproduce Spider Silk, Luxury Fur, Demon Skull, Mutant Meat, Uber Helmet we keep. Moonflower you guys can take. Same with the Sectobeat. We will also send over the apple, the eggplant, coconut, the topaz, and the glamour, and the frog concoction. Ta-da! Partygoer. Let's check it out real quick. So Will and That Right got punched. How bad was it? Sort by missions. 8 days. Not bad at all. Toxic. Tired of things toxic. Toxic, 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 toxic. I think you need raincoats for toxic missions. Let's check it out. I don't have any camp coats. Shit. Yes, we're gonna be skipping the mission. Oh. I know where my camp coats are. We'll be buying them. Should be fine. Where do I, where have I been? I feel like I've been liquidating a lot of items, more than I anticipated. As a result, I don't have that much stuff to liquidate if I want to liquidate. Generalissimius. Oh god, fucking name. Maybe some credit chips? Good enough. The Bejeweled Cap. The Sven Golden Cap, made in an exquisite form, protects the wearer's valuable cerebrum from harmful mind waves. The Bejeweled Cap increases morale recovery by 3 and stun recovery by 2 per turn. Neat. More training's been completed. Del Toronto is decently equipped, quite happy with that. I mean, it absolutely isn't, but I like to pretend it is. And then we're gonna go and grab the shuttle bed, and we are gonna be taking Army of Lockners with us. Now this is very, very unfortunate for me, because it puts me at odds. Do I do the UAC vaults, or do I do the Old Earth Metro? I think the UAC vaults might be my better option. I mean, come on. 22 hours. 22 hours. I mean, I guess 22 hours is doable. Terror Vacu, you use your astro sensorium to look into the abyss, and it stares back. Existential fear spread amongst the crew. Oh man. Hey, journeyman notes. Just had to stare back. So we're almost done with these, by the way. We only have 3 topics left. The Dragon Kings, Half-Uber, and then Atten the Mad. Which I think is really nice, because this is also part of the Ogre Convict. Which means that we don't need to interrogate Ogre Convicts. And there's my brainer, who is gonna be shipped to Del Toronto. Once we have living space available. Tell me. Acceptable. You'll be receiving militia training. Congratulations. The Soludo. Stingray missiles have been completed, and now the launchers. Assassination attempt. Toxic shouldn't be too bad. I hate heat. I hate whenever it's hot and burning. Toxic is doable. Doubts. Are you an evil person, or are you doing the right thing? You're beset by doubts. All that's well travels that ends well. We have detected a stress call, but instead of the usual suspect, this time they are actual cat girls from space. Hanging out near Great Maui. Yeah, this sucks. I really would like to use my Shadow Bat. But I should probably be using the jellyfish. Alright, we're gonna be using the jellyfish. This is gonna suck. Let's make it a day mission. And before we actually get started, let's check this out one more time. Chemcodes will be there in 3 hours, give or take. Alright, so mission objective is quite simple. We are here to... Oh my god, I don't even have healing. We're here to protect cat girls, and that is what we're going to do. We're gonna watch them die. I mean, protect them. Because that's what we're good at. Oh my god, this is such a shitty fucking team! It's okay, the cat girls will carry this mission, as they usually do. Genevieve Banderas, let's get you going. I am gonna be eating some reaction fire here soon enough. We are near the bottom right corner, so I think it's okay for me to camp out near here. I mean, it probably won't be, but we'll make do. We are grown people. Ah! Actually, oh. I think one of the cat girls panicked. Cat. On mice violence, I love it. Okay, now we're gonna make sure that we do not kill any of the cat girls. That will be preferable. We're gonna make sure that we don't get ambushed by rats. All I'm asking for us not to die. Die, rats, die. Right. By the power of brainwaves, I compel you to die. I think it might be better to save this for harder to hit targets. You know, just throwing it out there. Harder to hit targets, can't even hit a fucking mouse. Behind, have you looked behind you? Yeah, this area is clear. I did a quick sweep. Fuck me. I did a quick sweep. That cat? No. Cannot believe it. I think I'm about to be pounced by a bunch of rats hiding in there, but we'll see. Okay, well... That's the second cat who died. 2 cats died, can you believe it? We've done missions with like nastier shit. No. Their only weakness, rats. This fucking rat's still alive. And we have a rat that shows up right over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, hang in there, busy cat girl tourist, don't die on me. Yeah, so we're basically done. I think there's like 1 or 2 rats left. It should be all the way... Oh, there! All the way down there. Well... Finish this mission before it becomes complicated. And thus the mission became complicated. $20, huh? Come on! Always! It's always when I need a shot to count the most. Well, it's not always. Sometimes when I need a shot to count the most against a very easy to hit target, I just absolutely whiff it. Like it's like our own superpower. And we're probably gonna turn in place. Yeah. Yeah, he's the last rat. So yeah, it looks like 2 cat girls bit the dust, unfortunately. Maybe if we could have played it a bit more aggressively, we would have been fine. Is what it is. 4? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not the best type of mission, but we got 4 Catgirl Taurus out of it, so and a Nakamimi Blade. So no complaining there necessarily. Just way more Catgirls died than I anticipated. Alright, let's see what we can do. Apples, 61 apples. Probably needs the Catgirls. Ah, shit. Can't have them all in my main base. Oh no! I just now realized I'm in the wrong base. Shit. Shit. Tribal Cave. Should probably just boot the Dark Trooper because we can't get anything from them. 7 Ninja Gals. Red credit chips. Durafrap mesh, integrated devices, personal databases, aqua plastics. Actually, if I'm gonna be moving shit around, I probably should move it to my main base, shouldn't I? Probably. I'm mostly here for both the glamour and the Catgirls and the golden weapons. Okay, Gold Rush. Nice dog name. Camp codes have arrived. Let's put them aboard our ship and we move out. Human spacesuits have been completed. Great. Now it's time for us to actually ship this to Triceptor. And we actually now have space capable humans again. Sweet. We just need to get their weapons. Do I know about Rocky by any chance? I do not know about a Rocky. I'm gonna be honest, if we are gonna be running into my friends, imps, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just not gonna be dealing with that. I'm just not gonna be dealing with that. Oh, that's a Tommy. No wonder the Linux SMG was so light. Oops. Or no wonder I thought the Linux SMG is so light. Alright, so this is our little setup of the day. It's not gonna be great. We gotta take a pickaxe with us. Probably 2 pickaxes to be fair. So we need to get that all set up. Hey Rimcom, how you doing? Just in time to watch me get absolutely pulverized by UAC Vault. Business as usual. Unfortunately. Shit. Yeah, if I don't like what I'm seeing, I'm just gonna leave. I discovered a very nice hotkey. Is it Alt F4? I think it's a very appropriate hotkey for this game. Control home in the battlescape. Alright. Yeah, toxic sludges, so that's kind of what I anticipated we might be fighting. And that's why I used EP ammo! Yes! Finally! UAC Vault 7 points, me 1! Now to still die to everything that the game throws at me. I thought we were quicker than that. I thought we were quicker than that. Also, why the fuck are we using Yeah, I figured the reactions were better. Okay, give me a moment. I'm obviously starting to play too aggressively, both out of anger, disappointment, frustration, and tears. Got this. One problem at a time. We'll stand on the corpse of our fallen hero. I love the Linux SMG as well. I think it's a... God damn it. Every... Wait. Wait. Are you telling me Slayer clips are more effective? They don't feel more effective. Uh... Yeah. Yeah. This is the only one I got right. It's the only one I fucking got right. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Deep breaths. Okay, no deep breaths. It's time for full-blown panic. I don't care. Do not shoot me. So many Lockners died today. Fucking game. Fucking game. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. God. Can't win. You just can't win. You just can't fucking win UAC vaults. Can't. This is absolute. It's not imps. It's not imps for once. We deal with a bunch of toxic slimes. Okay, sure. Like 4 of them. And one guy just shows up, he's like, oh, you know what's funny? If I go and blow up this barrel. You just can't escape it. You just can't escape it. I mean, it's my fault for not being overly anal, OCD, compulsively obsessed about making sure that I don't bring more than is necessary to UAC vaults. But I mean, come on! I actually had a false sense of security there. I had a very distinct false sense of security there that I did not need to worry about my loadout because it was a toxic environment. Which means no imps, which means no barrel blowing things up. I still fell for it. The refinery allows the manufacturing of chemicals and advanced chemical weapons. It provides the workspace for 10 runs and lab space for 1 brainer. We probably gotta build this. Why don't I use craft loadouts? I do. I lulled myself into a false sense of security. I didn't have to worry about it. The other reason why I don't aggressively tend to use craft loadouts is because I quite often tweak loadouts, and I just hate keeping my loadout synchronized to my saved loadouts with my preferred loadouts, and it just becomes such a hassle. Like, so let's say let's take this particular scenario, right? I have a craft loadout which has a bunch of guns, and we unlock, let's say, the Omega rifle, which is pretty cool. Let's use a better example, right? Let's say that I get rockets, which is anti-tank rockets, and I'm like, great. I put them on my craft, we fly around, yada yada yada. I do a UAC vault, I load in shitty loadouts to ensure that my stash doesn't get blown up again, and then I move it back to the initial loadout without realizing that I never updated it. I do a mission, I'm like, yeah, let's use the anti-tank rockets, and then I notice they're not there, because I never actually saved my loadout. This is a very common scenario for me. Yeah, alternate loadouts are even worse, I fully do agree. It's just a me problem. I think craft loadouts can be quite handy, especially as a quick way to switch between different type of loadouts depending on the mission. I'm just really bad keeping them in sync. Just really bad. Yeah, exactly. It's not even about changing drastically, it's about adding things to the batch. Like, let's say that my Painbringer uses incendiary ammo. I'm just really bad with my memory there. It's a me problem and not necessarily a loadout problem. Improved Hilarium distilling will be fantastic. It just kills me. Whenever it happens, it just kills me. Or my loadout in this case. But I've been trying to be pretty good with it. I think I've been pretty good with the UAC vaults and not taking more than is necessary with me. I just... false sense of security. I slipped up. I slipped up. Heavy craft bombs. Yeah, it's a muscle reflex, which is really awful because sometimes I'm typing something in a web page and I hit Control Save and it's asking me, "Oh, you want to save the web page?" I'm like, "No, fuck off." I don't, and then I do it again. The custom blunderbuss will be quite nice, and that leaves us with 8 people. Now, I did talk about the improved Hilarium distilling. Let's queue that up. 8 people. I need to make it a habit to save my loadout. It's just so bad with it. It's time for us to build a refinery, and look at this, the fire stars. New model of throwing implements, laced with corrosive incendiary agents. They are heavier and less accurate than sunblades, but have better range and capabilities to damage armor and set their targets on fire. Love fire stars, absolutely do. The Academy engineer told me about the fighter. Don't let the size fool you, they're deadly, crewed by 2 to 4 elite soldiers and can pull their way in a fight. Still, with 2 engines, they make a tempting catch. Well, I would have preferred other things, but sure. Glamour recruitment. At a large cost of glamour, we can dazzle a veteran Ubergeld to serve her cause. As if that is not enough, she won't ask for immediate payment beyond glamour and even brings her own guns free of charge. She will also receive the Star Trait. Glamorous recruitment, right? Ah, glamour manipulation, that's the one that I need for civilization, I think? Why did I need it again? Does he know? Does he know? Let's get glamour manipulation going. And let's also ship to Delta. Oh yeah, right, I can't ship yet. But yeah, I just can't believe I fucking fell for it. I'm mad at myself, if anything. Right, let's go and deal with our prison space over here. I'm gonna kick out the Dark Trooper, don't need them. Cool. What's the next? What's next? What's next? What's next? There was something. Oh right, yeah, the refinery. My main base is absolutely not organized. I think I'm gonna take out the crew quarters and I'm gonna be building a refinery right over here. We have the extractor. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna simply slap in a refinery right here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. A refinery is expensive, and I also would like to build one over here in Tribal Cave, and I think I also want to build one in Freedom Grad. Though Tribal Cave will need a power station. So I think I've been postponing this for way too long, but let's talk about base layouts. Because these production bases need to come online any day now. I think I've been ignoring the industrial scanner, industrial printer for way too long. Which means that we might need to move some things around in this base. It's really unfortunate because if I want the factory, we could kick out the Revolutionary HQ, but I'm not sure if I want to kick out the Revolutionary HQ. I feel like it's what I might need to do, but if I don't do it, then I need to have this 3x3. I can also use this 3x3, but it requires me to take down the overcharged radar, the power station and the workshop, which would absolutely suck. Here it's more doable, except, you know, the workshop will be a very unfortunate casualty, but I don't mind sick bay, and the overcharged radar eventually will need to be upgraded. Also requires me to take out the hangar bay, but this hangar bay needs to be down here. So we need to start doing some actual reshuffling if I want to pull that off. Now, to get back to the original thing, the refinery, where would I even place it? I have no freaking clue. Most likely I would have to take out this wheat plantation and just build it up here, but I don't have access to a factory yet, so it's premature. I gotta check out my kids. I think they're making sounds. They've been having a few bad days, unfortunately, so been pretty much on edge. No, it's the people downstairs. Every single time. This morning they woke up at like 5 for no reason whatsoever. Pretty awful. Triceptor's getting a power station. I don't know. I really don't know how to do it. Well, let's at least expand with a refinery in this base, right? I'll have to build it right over there. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I do not know. I don't want to sell the treasure chest because they give you gems, and gems is a very limited resource. I don't want to sell the Bejeweled Cross because we're gonna turn it in for cultural wealth. I might sell some of the additional gold bars, leaving us with only 4. How about we keep 8? Now, gold bars are only really that interesting for the Human Assault Catcrawl? Oh, okay. For the Skyforge Engineer. Okay, yeah, I need to go and check on my kids. Give me a moment. Alright, well, as I was pointing out, they've been having some trouble sleeping. They still do. I might need to step out again, but hopefully things will be better now. Yes, gold bars. I was thinking about selling some gold bars to grab some cash. I'm not sure what else we can sell. Maybe some luxury fur. Maybe some more 500 credit tokens. Maybe some additional spider silk. But we need to get 1.4 million, which is actually a hefty thing. I'm probably gonna sell a shadow lamp. Because we already got it researched. A doomed vest. Huh. But that's the red codex. Huh. I don't want to sell my animal poison. This is kind of like the thing. Money purses. We really do need more cash. I really need to up our production capabilities. Got some apples, Zanizine, Sorbiter, Reactor. I've also not really been working that much on turning apples into Chateau de la Morte, so that's part of the problem as well. We got some RPGs, I guess we can sell. That's 900k. Let's see if there's maybe some stuff in our other bases as well. But it's not going great. It's not going great, I'll admit. I'm worried. For lack of a better word, I'm very worried. Very concerned. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I can sell plasma weapons, I can sell slavery eyes. I just don't want to. Because I know I'm gonna be needing them. Maybe we'll sell 10 more Hilarium. Some more credit chips. Yeah, we got some 10k, 20k credit chips. That's good enough, good enough. 1.4 million. Let's expand, get that refinery up and running. 19 days. That's gonna be a good start. Stingray launcher has been completed. We will continue with the moonshine. And we'll start shipping these items to tribal Stingray launcher. Yeah, the Stingray. Okay, that's good. That's really good stuff. And our peasants came back, or the people that we ubu voodooed. Let's give them some militia training, because I don't particularly care about their voodoo at the moment. I really don't. Okay, so only 2 of them had mediocre voodoo. That's fine, I guess. And there's our catgirl tourists. Let's see if we can recruit them. I don't think we can. I think I'm missing items that are present in my main base. Wait. Well, I sent them to the wrong base, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Shit. Okay. We've already researched the documentation, so I might as well sell the documentation. Okay, so we need to do some actual missions at this point. We have a Boogeyman Swarm, which is boogieing. The old Earth Metro is still there. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna be doing. Yeah, we really will need some good missions one of these days. More Stingrays. 25mm cannon. And this oscillator will be removed and given to our Predator, which will be our first actual combat craft. It's gonna be fun. Older Metro, this one is also going to suck. Now, first of all, I'm gonna be fixing this right off the bat. We're gonna be using the proper bullets rather than the dumbass bullets. I can relate to that. Because I'm a dumbass. Very big one. Okay, let's get going. There's a good chance that we might just need to retreat. Why did I imagine this mission to be different? Why did I imagine this mission to be different, yeah? Can I punch through this? That I can. Okay, cool. For some weird reason I assumed, and I know I'm using the ass word, I assumed that this mission was the one where we start in a metro hall with like doors on all sides. I really do miss using the harvester. Maybe it's a different old metro. This causes us to fall down. Oh, I know what happens. Haha, cockroaches. I make an ass out of myself. Okay. Took me a while to realize how the— oh, no, 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 no. Took me a while to realize how the map is situated, but now I know. Yeah, so Hellscythe over there is going to die. We'll be fine. Yeah, cockroaches isn't too bad. Bats would suck. Oh yeah, here we go. First death. Huh. Good dodging. Grimdark. Very good dodging. Also, I should check if a cockroach is resistant to electricity. I don't think it matters though. Factions, cockroach. Giant cockroach examination, electricity 100%. Okay, cool. We'll run with electricity. I think we are going to be fine. I say very carefully. But yeah, let's be mindful. Never know what might happen. That's one. That's two. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they tried to ambush me from this side. So unfortunately, I'm not entirely certain how we're going to be splitting up in teams. I think, generally speaking, the current approach might work. But that does leave me with one person just soloing this. It's a particularly large map, which means that we're gonna need to spend some time clearing it all out. And I just now realized I forgot to pick up a motion track, so oops. So I'm actually choosing to camp over here. Because I think this is actually a very good central location where they might be blitzing me. Very good location. Very, very good location. Let's make sure that everybody at least has some bullets left in their guns. Who taught these bugs how to open? It's their hilarious metabolism which made them super intelligent. It's the only explanation. The giant smart cockroaches. Okay, this is slightly problematic. We are gonna have to move forward now. Okay. Step 1. If we can try to flesh out some of our surroundings relatively decently, I'll be very happy. With the goal of basically establishing some control over the area. Yeah, it really sucks that a lot of my good Lognars quite recently died, so we're running a skeleton crew of people. There's also a chance that I might have needed a pickaxe, and I kinda, well, yeah. Oh, there's a way to get back up there. That's good. What I might need to do here. Apparently there's a lot more down here. That's unfortunate. Oh, we are near the edge of the map down here. Okay, that's good. That's very good. What about up? So yeah, this is the up. Okay, okay. I see now. It took me a while, but I realize it. I now realize it. We should start moving probably. I actually thought that most of the map was up. Okay, Yuki and Katana are gonna pick up a gun for me. Sorry, motion track. Everybody else is gonna move forward. And we might also want to pick up a pickaxe. This is gonna be a very long mission, 50 turns. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a nasty one. Absolutely. Alright, let's get people going. Friendly reminder, we do gotta keep the kills coming. I don't like the fact that the cockroaches aren't really showing up at the moment. It either means they're blocked off, or it means that they're just ready, lying in wait, ready to pounce me. Keep saying pouch. That's not right. Awful. That's good, that's good, that's good. More Slayer armor would have been nice as well. Right. Oh, yeah, I kind of miscalculated the timing there. Oops. Oops. That's gonna backfire. So yeah, what I would like is 2 motion tracks. And also pickaxe. We're gonna have to drop the Linux SMG, unfortunately. Well, I'm not sure if we're gonna have to drop it, actually. We'll see.
That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is why I need to start hurrying up. I've been moving way too slowly. Not gonna get any better either. Oh yeah. I think I understand what is happening here, and we need the pickaxe. We need the pickaxe badly. Come on people, come on, we have places to be. Yep, it's a dead end. So we're practically blocked off from the other side of the map. Which means we're gonna have more people freak out and panic before I can actually rectify it. Let's be quick about it. Yeah, another pickaxe. It's gonna be heavy, unfortunately. It is gonna be heavy. I don't think I need a camp code, but I don't want to take it off either. Let's make sure that we split people up in such a way they're... Oh shit. Right, those pipes are explosive. In such a way where they will not try to kill each other. That will be preferable. Including themselves, I guess. And then we're gonna have to slowly but surely start crawling forward. That pickaxe is what stands between life and me freaking out, right? I also have a motion track that I would like to employ. I'm thinking about bursting through this wall right over here, but I probably should pick this one since it's closer by. Probably. Yeah, whatever speeds it up. I think that's the most important thing here, whatever speeds it up. I don't know if this thing just woke up or not, but I do know it needs to die. I think it just woke up. There's a few cockroaches that are ZZZing, but I guess it's good for morale. We're gonna drop the motion track, somebody else is gonna pick that up, and then we're gonna pick X right through whatever the Oh no. No, 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 this is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. Shit, 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 shit. No! No, 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 no. Peak Lochner gameplay, don't you worry about it. I don't think this is where we need to break through. I think we need to head back and we basically need to break through these type of like very weak doors. I think that's how we're gonna have to do this. This sucks. That's gonna be a lot of turns that we need to move back and forth. It's gonna eat into my freshness, it's also gonna eat into my sanity, so... I kinda like both of them. Also consider if there's maybe like an area I gotta cut down here, or cut through down here, but no. I know for example that if I decide to cut through this, there's quite a few layers, sorry, quite a few layers I need to get through. That's not the right place to be. I do need to maximize the amount of distance we can move. Alright, I did have a second pickaxe available, luckily for me. Maybe that can help me out, but we need to keep moving and people are absolutely gonna go apeshit here. I'm not a big fan how I'm doing this. I did not realize what we actually had to get through. But now that I know, well, we better keep moving. People are gonna panic, they're gonna shoot the pipes and the pipes are gonna explode, killing them. In the meantime, we're also gonna try to kill the things. To keep morale high. So we need to cut through this. And morale should remain high. Let's get the second kill in. Okay, or we don't. That's also fine. Didn't want to kill anyways. Kills are boring. Prisoners is where it's at. Oh my god. I'm looking at some of these people with like no mental state. I know they're gonna panic. I know they're gonna shoot those fucking pipes, killing everybody inside the room. I hate this mission as well. I didn't even realize it was this bad. For some weird reason I was thinking of a different mission, which is probably just a different map. Really hate this map at the moment. Okay, so we are in position. First of many. With those quick kills that we just grabbed, morale should be high enough to allow us to survive for 1 or 2 turns, as we are gonna be closing the distance here. We got this. Alright, Contana overkill. Alright, Yuki. And there it is. There it is. Okay. Let's finish this. We're so close. Let's finish this. Here they come. At least morale will be a bit better. I do have a motion track. Supposedly. Shit, you're all the way over here. Aha! Oh no. Alright, Yuki. And this is how half my team just died. Jeez. Well, that gave me a heart attack. I like the part where there is this fucking shitty ass cockroach that I just don't seem to be able to kill. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I'm about to get swarmed by a bunch more cockroaches and I just cannot deal with that. It's one dead. That's... oh. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I initially anticipated. That's good. Maybe EP ammo is not the best solution here, but what's the solution that I got? That's the edge of the map. Like, shooting them head on is not the right strategy there. That's okay. Ah, sneaky little bastard, huh? Hate the explosive pipe. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Alright, actually, that wasn't all that bad. Huh. Color me surprised. Okay. I still want people to kind of line up in an orderly fashion. I don't care right now how that lineup will look like. I just want them to be lined up. We can start knocking them down. Bullet check. We're very low on bullets. It's okay. We can always pop a reload. It's just it would be nice to not need to pop a reload in the midst of combat. That's one. Yeah, so if I had gone over here, we basically would have needed to burst through like a solid wall multiple times. Though I could have also burst through this thing. Eh. The more you learn, right? Yeah, we're almost done. Almost done. So it looks like there's like 3 enemies left. One over here, one over there. Yeah, basically done. Sweet. And then the last one is down here, huh? Anybody who needs experience, everybody got experience. So with that, this mission is over. This could have gone awful. Luckily it didn't. And look at that, everybody got experience, but AI evergreen, not really. That's okay, I guess. We got old Earth books. I guess you can turn them in. Yeah, to a museum. We got old money briefcases. We can send them to Goblin Zex. Some scrap metal. Wow, this reward is absolutely garbage. Yeah. Wow, that's really shitty actually. Holy crap. All that effort for nothing. I thought we were getting uranium to be fair, but fair is fair. We got a bended wasp air car. Let's send out the predator. Ooh, that was close. That was close. A gunboat from the government's gold transport. Shadow News, another large ship went down in flames. That's right. That was us. Always has been. Okay. We have a little bit of a bended wasp air car. Well, we are taking hits, which is unfortunate. Okay. We'll do this during nighttime. I think it's a pretty decent nighttime mission, and we got a highway house, which we're also going to be doing during nighttime. I'd love to use the harvester. Harvester is not going to get used because we just can't afford it. I can also send in the convoy. But we'll send in the convoy. Why not? We're going to have a little bit of fun with it. I think the highway house will stay for long enough for our convoy to actually reach it, so I feel confident. Though we're not really going to have any decent suits available. Armors, we're just going to be running with Durasuit, so convoy ahoy! 1 day and 17 hours. Oh crap, that being said though, chem mine, like it is usual with chem weaponry, the main function of this mine is to damage armor. This is second in importance only to killing enemies who step onto it. It has a radius of 3, the mine is destroyed by plus 80 plus damage, throw actually 50%. We are going to be making some chem mines, because we're going to be needing them. We're going to research journeyman notes and leave it at that. Laser weapon construction, as is often the case, putting laser guns together turned out to be a little more challenging than taking them apart. And most of them are too complex to even bother, and we need to know more to construct standardized clips for them. The simpler ones we can make though, such as the Craft Charger laser, superconductive laser batteries, mining laser, and the laser Tommy. Laser Tommy, by the way, being a very, very important one. I've kind of been holding out for that. That's gonna go to a bunch of bases. And we finished another security corridor. Del Toronto at least is looking like it's actually growing, which is quite nice. Can I make chem mines? I can make chem mines. Only 2 of them, but that's alright, because if I grab a few more chemicals, we should be fine. I only kept 40, because that's how many we're probably going to be needing. That also means we gotta buy more chemicals. Not gonna wait for that refinery to be done. It'll still take 80 more days. Our doggo squad has arrived, which means the base is now pretty decently protected. Spying on the ninjas has been completed. We got a ninja scroll. We got spy hunters and a young Uber. I think she deserves to be recruited. She graduates with spy hunters. That's how it usually goes. Okay. And over here we're also going to be researching the ninja scroll, which can teach us still about 30 more topics, minus 4 for ninja hideouts. Next up, we're gonna be sending in the shadow bat. We're not gonna... are we not? No, we're not gonna be taking a bunch of Lockners with us. As much as I would love to, this is how we're gonna be playing it. I'm gonna treat this as a pure trainings mission, which means we have a gal, we have a bunch of untried Lockners. No, actually, probably just a gal, right? We have some peasants who are ready to see some combat. Now, this does mean that I don't have anybody carrying this mission, so I would like to take with me this and Chloe. Do I have night ops? I don't have night ops, do I? Well, I guess in that case we can walk around with a tech vest. Tech armor will be nice, but since this is a newbie, doubt they have the carrying capacity to deal with it. It's gonna be a night mission, which is perfect because she'll be pretty straightforward. Since we're primarily gonna be relying on Daka, I think an assault rifle should suffice. This goes for all my peasants. No shotguns. Shotguns will be great, but these people are just going to be doing reaction fire. And this is the reason why I wanted people like Chloe and Lisa to help us out. They are actually going to be the hit squad, the things that are going to keep us safe. Okay, a few more things to do. I would like some flares. I forgot to equip Legion on literally everybody. Alright, so we are also using a self-imposed handicap, because I like to keep my missions exciting and very long, so I don't actually finish this game this year. Hence we are... yeah, hence we are running around in suits at the moment. I don't know why it slipped my mind. I didn't even think about it. I was so focused on the mission itself, I guess. Okay, with that, let's go and take a peek. That is unfortunate. Craft is a bit too close for comfort. So here's the problem. They could very well nade me and laugh about it. Which would absolutely suck. That is a grenade launcher, I do not like that. He needs to die right now. Right? Now? Thank you. Oh shit! Maddie! I was complimenting you. There we go, thank you, Demonic Main. Great name. The Hitman is the one that I need to be mostly worried about. Regala needs to get some experience, and Comradia. I think this bandit wasp air car might also have a bloodhound or two aboard. Need to be mindful about that. Is Radia. Well, that's an ambush and a half. Shit. I did not expect him to show up behind me. I figured he was still inside the craft. Well, he probably was either lurking down here or he was lurking down here. Funny though how I talked about a bloodhound and he showed up. Tag it, bag it and ship it. Leaves a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth, but it is what it is. That's how I usually can describe this. Who died? And Maddie Dunlop. Ooh, yeah, that kinda sucks. That is what it is. The Tunnels of the Apocalypse. My champion, it is time for your Troll of Savvy. The Cult of the Apocalypse is using the site to summon demons. I believe a certain artifact called the Grimoire of Transfiguration is responsible. You must capture this item if we are to stand any chance at stopping them. Their stronghold is heavily guarded, but I trust your resourcefulness will allow you to penetrate deep into the complex and retrieve the artifact from their vaults. Be careful of the upper levels overhead. Non-flying heavy armor and tanks disallowed due to difficult terrain. Look for the yellow exit tiles. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Alright. I really want to get rid of the shadow bat in favor of different crafts. I think the shadow bat has just outlived its purpose and usefulness, but I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna have to deploy the shadow bat here. We're gonna need to take an actual crew with us. I still haven't figured out how we're gonna be doing this mission though. That's the one thing that worries me. I know which mission this is. It has two cannons stationed all the way in the back. It has a bunch of imps running around, marauders, yada yada yada. I'm wondering if I should skip the mission. I don't think I should. Hunting party is still out, which is a problem. A very big problem. I don't think we can do this. Holy shit, I don't think we can do this. I mean, the despawn penalty is only 50 infamy. But I would like to do this mission just so we get more infamy. So what's the best team I can come up with? This is not a good team. If I wait one day, I'll get both Forest Stits and Spiteful Invader. The Shambler Hunt and Avid Reader. I kinda wish we could do the Shambler Hunt, but already send out the convoy. I guess we can deploy the jellyfish. Yeah. So this should be a very easy mission. Yeah, very easy mission. As long as we don't shoot each other in the back. Look at freshness too. Yeah, that's a good point. We're absolutely gonna be shooting each other in the back, aren't we? Huh. I wonder if they can attack up. Be awkward. Just want to make sure that we don't accidentally commit friendly fire. A quote accidentally commit, right? Okay, and then we're gonna melt its brain. Look, brain gone, 2 hostages taken, and we go out of there with, I'd say, decent haul. For a quick mission, very good, except we need more plasteel clips. Let's ship to Triceptor some of the plasteel clips. Samantha Fontez. Alright, Samantha, I don't care. Militia trading. I just don't have the money right now to care that much. Moonshine's completed. Let's go and make those chem mines. It will only take 1 day and 1 hour. Enough resources to produce chem mines. Okay, well, that's awkward. Let's get some vibro spears. The Lochnar Night Flyer armor, a little cumbersome but quite effective graphite device, is strapped to this very dark and gothic Durafred suit. Evasion 25%, melee 10%, inventory of 12 with the camo 15.5. Fast flying, no fast turning, equipped with a chain. Ka-ching, sorry, not ka-ching. What am I saying? I like that. Alright, I need 4 graph units, that's good. I do have graph units, right? The graph harness. Yeah, I do. Oh! Wait. But... okay, yeah, we can make them. Cool. Ship to Spiderland, some of the chem mines. How many did we make? 10. Oh, that's not good. If I want to make more chem mines, what are we missing? Nothing. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, there you go, because chemicals have just arrived. Okay, Tunnels of the Apocalypse. The Shadowbat we are going to be taking with us, both Spiteful Invader, where's Spiteful? Right here. And we're going to be taking with us Forest Tits. It is at this point I realize, you know what would have been great if we actually had made fire resistant shirt, which we still need to research. Oh my god, I never researched it, did I? Yeah, okay, well, it is what it is. I guess we don't need them. Let's get a crew. Let's get a proper crew going. Okay, so we are not allowed to enter with chainmail and the likes. So we need to enter with things like tech armors. Legion absolutely is allowed, so we are going to be using some Legion. Tech armor. I do have a heavy vest, which I might want to utilize in this particular case. Right? I should have a heavy vest. Where is it? I don't see it. Alright, gotta grab attack armor. I was gonna say, am I blind? I'm pretty damn sure I have attack armor laying around, but there we go. So yeah, chainmail is not allowed, plate mail is not allowed. This will work. So Crusader, chainmail, plate mail, Junkmaster, and Pyroman. Weirdly enough, does that mean night flyers are allowed? Yeah. Yeah, curious. Either way, this is how we're gonna be playing it. How many fire extinguishers do we have? Plenty. I'm debating. I hate saying it, but I'm debating on taking an Orisa with me. So, camo paint does provide us with decent enough camo for me to feel safe. So that's what I would like to take advantage of. Which means that we'll probably sideline Jadwiga. We'll take an Orisa. I need a very good team for this because we are not able to bring that many people with us. Nah. And then the last obvious question will be if we were to go to factions and we check out a possessed gunner. You can see that they are weak to mind, so this might actually work. Might actually work. Ha! Haha. See that? I turned my... Yeah, never mind. Actually, that's funny. Ignore me. We're gonna be doing a mission. I'm absolutely going insane at the moment. Probably because we're about to do an insane-ass mission. Let's talk about what I would like to do. We know that we're gonna be dealing with... Shit. We can take rockets. I think I don't want to. I don't think I want to. Oh, right, we don't have heavy suits, we have tech armors. I'm an idiot. I don't think I want to use incendiary rockets. They're great for recon. They're absolutely great for recon. But... I want to use a Vibro X. I might want to use a shiny Niner with electric clips, but then if we were to go to factions and we check out the possessed Gunner and Sarge, you can see that they have no weakness or resistance. Burn, on the other hand, they don't like very much. Well, the Sarge people at least. So maybe this might work. I probably will want to employ a street sweeper at least. Yeah, I think we might actually be running around with the Linux SMG as well. I'm still 50-50 on whether or not I want to use a rocket launcher, but let's come back to that here in a bit. Yeah, Painbringer SMG might also be a very good option, except it's not that accurate. I'd like to be accurate. Which is weird to say, because usually I don't care that much about accuracy, I just go full bonkers. Radiator shirt provides us some resistance against heat, which we don't really benefit from. Cantina Wisdom, this will be our loadout. I can probably use a few Willipedes. I could potentially also use a few Electro Flares. Who has the best voodoo? We have 68 for Anarissa, who should probably also be using a Poison Dagger. So I'm really scared about Anarissa, because I'm pretty damn sure Anarissa is gonna bite the bullet again, which really sucks. I probably should have brought 2 cat girls, but I can't live with myself if both of them were to die. So yeah. Now let's talk about the cannons in the back. Shooting rockets might fix that. But I don't know if that's the direction I would want to go. Like a UAC rocket launcher. Oh, shit. A UAC rocket launcher might also be a good option. I don't know if I want to be using a Linux. I know Force that's over here is going to be using the Street Sweeper. She's gonna probably have more of a support role this time around. I feel Blaze over here might actually be better off with clips. We're gonna give her a medikit, and she's gonna be carrying around a fire extinguisher. So yeah, we're gonna have people carrying around fire extinguishers. I know a pistol is not the best option, but we're gonna settle for it anyways. Yeah, street sweepers are gonna be great. What else can I do? I kinda wanna rock the Omega rifle, and I know I shouldn't. So I think we're gonna be using at least one similar loadout for one of my other peasants, like Lisa over here. And then Chloe is doing pretty good. But yeah, I don't really have anybody who can deal with the problems all the way in the back of the map. Alternatively, maybe I'll switch Spiteful Invader around to actually use a rocket launcher. She can only carry one rocket. What about the UAC one? I think that might be a good idea. So we'll mostly be meleeing. Let's make sure that we have some additional stim kits. We mostly will be meleeing, and if the opportunity arises, we will RPG. But I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. Usually when I talk about RPGing, it tickles me in a good way. Not right now. None of that nonsense. They should not be using plasma in theory. We'll see how it holds up in practice. And everybody should be wearing gas masks to an extent. Again, that's why I'm so worried about Anarissa over here. Charm, cold and cut, 5% cut. 5% cut and 15% stab. So we should be wearing an armored corset. Ah, shit. Ah, here we go. Armored corset. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. It would be really nice, and I keep saying this, and I really do mean it. It would be really nice if I could actually use rockets. I'm more leaning towards rockets, but let's get this over with. So right off the bat, we spot one enemy. He probably has spotted me as well. This is a different map than I'm used to. That's not good. I like my predictability, thank you very much. I like it when my maps are predictable. Okay, alright. There might be enemies all the way here in the back. Yeah, this is the map where they drop down on you. Usually what you have is you have a setup over here, then you have a room, then you have another room, then you have a third room, then you have a bunch of rooms down here, and usually there's 1 or 2 enemies. I'm not familiar with the setup at all, so I don't know. I don't know if they're also going to be dropping on my heads or not. My heads or not, nice. Oh shit, they'll be able to see Anarissa, shit. At least the map is completely dark on its own, so I guess we got that going for ourselves. Okay, he's shooting back, so we didn't hit him and he didn't hit us, so yeah. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah. Don't think I played this very well. So here's a fun fact, that RPG hit the wall. No! I hate this game. I hate this game. I absolutely despise this game. Every ounce of my being. I just can't escape it. You just can't escape it. Can't escape it. Like like the worst part of all is we didn't get blown up. We didn't get RPG'd. Come on. Like maybe what I just gotta do, you know? Maybe what I just gotta do in this particular case. Let's say that I were to leave, right? Blah 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 blah. This is all the shit that we've lost. Actually, it's not all that much, is it? Assault rifle, iPhone, oh, it's all the shit we can't restock. Bird shot, gas mask, chem codes, the refractor bra, of course, set stockings, assault shotguns, street sweepers, poison daggers, Vibro X, tiny niners. Cobra staffs. Ah. I don't... Okay, no. Just once, and then I'm done. Just once, and then I'm done. Also, I really liked how we did a reaction fire with an RPG. Okay, so the lesson that I learned in this particular case, right, I do tend to learn, is that we should not be cutting any walls near our item stash, which means all the way up here, so that when they finally RPG me, I can laugh in their faces. I think we had something like this, right, and then something like this. Everybody else is just gonna get pushed into this one particular corner. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Like, I just don't seem to be able to escape losing my entire item stash. Like the one thing that will always haunt you, no matter where you go, no matter what you do. I'll have some more backup over here, but that's just so frustrating. I don't think that's gonna end very well either. Watch this. Oh, thanks, Chloe. No, oh great, yeah, Russian philosopher. That's it. That's very smart. Smart, very smart. And Rage is almost dead. Chloe is almost dead. Everybody's almost dead. What's the point? What's the fucking point of any of this? Sad day. This is why I wanted fire resistant shirts as a side note. And I can't push it any further. This is why I wanted fire resistant shirts. Well, that sucks. Oh, fuck off. Can't win anything. Damn it. I don't even know what to do here. I don't even know what to do here. Holy crap. Maybe we're just better off if we were to go home. Maybe we're just better off if we were to go home, yeah. I know that if I don't dive in there and go and deal with it, I will just burn to a crisp. Same for Chloe. Chloe will burn to a crisp regardless. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. So both Chloe and Sophia are just dead, period. Thanks to a bunch of stupid ass, dumbass fire. Feel free to die. Thank you. God. Just nothing good is gonna come from this. Nothing good is gonna come from this. Yeah. Watch this. There goes Russian philosopher. Oh man, maybe we should just leave. Maybe we should just leave. Yeah, we're leaving. Not that it matters, because everybody's already dying, but maybe we should just leave. Let's leave. I've made up my mind, let's leave. Too much of a shit show to begin with. Yeah, okay. Too much of a shit show to begin with, yeah. Can't believe Russian philosopher just tapped out just that quickly. Didn't even want to survive. The nerve. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving. I just don't see us doing this mission. Not with the amount of people we have. We will need way more people. I think the damage that we just took is more than enough to justify a quick and simple retreat. Man, that is shitty. That is shitty though. Yeah, we're out. We are out. We are out. So out. Let's get going. Crew overboard 3. What are we talking about? Crew overboard is 1. Who's overboard? Oh, for Stitz, right. And now we're out. So yeah, that kinda sucks. We had to abort the mission, we lost a hand. We got 123 infamy instead of taking a 50 infamy penalty, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think I have enough people. I was kinda hoping that we could... I kinda was hoping that we could do it room by room. So we will go through the place room by room in the hopes to clear them out one at a time, but it just... yeah, it just became such a shit show. It is what it is. At least we didn't lose our entire item stash, right? It's always fun. So I'm actually gonna try to take this thing on. Kinda scared. Yeah, I had to use a rocket there. I started taking so much damage. Oh, okay. Start taking so much damage. Ugh. I don't know. I wonder if we're doomed. Mighty Judge? Ah, it's the young Uber Mighty Judge. MMA training. There's some MMA training. We got some chem mines. I'd like some more chem mines. But yeah, the jets, the ninja jet really did hurt me quite a bit. Maybe next time around? Oh shit, where did the other Boogeyman swarm pop up? Oh, here. Maybe next time around we might get a bit more lucky and we'll be able to oh shit! I shot him down right over water. Sludge bath. A heavy God damn it. Get the shadow bats. Get the Fortuna. And one time I need the Predator. A highway valve. Oh, yeah, sure. Another mission to absolutely fuck up. I'm excited, in case you can't tell. Another mission to absolutely fuck up. We're gonna be just fine. We gotta make sure that we have enough flares on the people who need flares. Do I have any flares laying around? No, I don't. Well, we can always improvise and find a few flares here, there, and everywhere. So the game is quite simple. All we gotta do is just eliminate our enemies, maybe RPG them in the process, and go home a winner. Maybe we'll have some chicken for dinner. Ha! Somebody has an RPG, right? I took the RPG of my craft. Right. Alright, I guess we're gonna be doing some very heavy grenade play. Luckily, I brought enough grenades to satisfy my inner pyromaniac. Let's go. It's a day mission. Oh my god, I did not time it properly. It's a day mission. I fucked up. Why? I feel like, why have I been saying that so much today? I fucked up. I feel like I'm saying it every other mission. Scared. Sweet sound of things dying. So let's go and clear this out as safely as possible, which is gonna be tough. We're immediately gonna have to dash into position to make sure that we are safe, at least in this craft over here, thanks to the cannon that has line of sight on me. To make sure we do not get obliterated within 0.5 seconds. Will be very unfortunate, but also very much on par of how things usually go around here. Now keep in mind that it is very easy for enemies to just nade me, shits and giggles. I think there might be an enemy hiding inside this house. Yep. Called it. Now the question is... Yeah. Oh, shit. Anybody with time units who actually still has access to a medikit, or is this one of the cases where everybody with a medikit has already acted, so she will absolutely die? Yeah. Oh, that's a stupid death. That's a really stupid death. I know that I didn't screw up on the medi part. I knew that I didn't screw up there. Screwed up on the part where nobody actually has a medikit available. Well, if she dies, she dies. I just kinda was hoping she won't die because that's an infamy hit. I'm so scared of losing just even 10 infamy with how bad we've been doing. Talking about bad. I know that kicking out people will resolve some of my problems, but I'd rather go down with the ship than kick out people. Okay, yeah, she's dead. She's dead. She's gonna burn to a crisp. This is the best I can do. Yeah, and the turret is absolutely gonna attempt to demolish me, probably burst through the wall over here. Oh, it is what it is. Huh. Oh, that also resolves that problem. She didn't make it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I like to think that I tried it my best. I gave it my all. It just wasn't enough to save her. And that can happen. Okay, so we need to go up. Yeah, so he is the problem. No, not too bad. Also, luckily that turret hasn't turned around, so I can take full advantage of that. Kapow! But yeah, we probably should try to swarm inside, just a tiny bit. Ah, shit. There's another one nearby. I don't know if he actually walked up the roof already or if he's planning to, but that's problematic. Yeah, so I need to get myself in a position where I can actually grenade the damn thing up ahead. While simultaneously probably trying to make this place a bit safer. As in, so I don't get naded right off the bat. I don't know. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Right. Yep, let's make sure everybody's doing a-okay. Let's make sure that not everybody is overly exposed, because I feel like people are currently a little bit overly exposed. And I spotted a second enemy all the way in the back. No idea how I spotted him, but apparently I did. Nice! Right between the eyes. Just where I like to hit my enemies. As long as we can slowly wear him down, it should... Oh, hi! Another one. It should be just fine. Two enemies. Anybody with time units who should be moving? I don't think so. Let's keep it up. But yeah, somebody might actually be coming down here and killing Daisy, which would suck for Daisy. Nice! That's the guy I really wanted to get killed, and he got killed. So we have one highwayman over here and one all the way on the other side. Priming and throwing it will be like what? Oh, there's a guy over here as well. That is 42. We should be fine. Yup. What do you mean out of range? How weak are you? Strength of 27. 34. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, well, this is not what I was counting on. Jeez. Nice shot. Too bad he didn't die from that. This will probably just destroy a bit more wall. Yeah, my biggest concern that I have at the moment is just the viability of what I'm doing here. If I can't nade the damn thing, then it's trouble. It's trouble on the horizon. I also have the possibility of creeping a bit closer and trying to nade from over here, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. One easy way to find that out. Alright Daisy, make me proud. I'm not very proud, Daisy. We can also try and stand on the roof. That might also help. Just gotta hope that he doesn't see me like this. And we can always try to lob a grenade from down here. The possibilities are endless, so that's good. And at the same time I'm trying to spread out a bit more. I don't think I can snipe this guy. I don't think that no matter how hard I try, I will not be able to land a hit. That's fine, I think it's very, very ballsy to assume that this is gonna hit. Alright. Right, back to the grenade play, huh? If I were to pull out the grenades, take a step forward, turn in place, lob it. Strength of 22. 34. Great. Okay, that's good. Lob it and take a step back. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I cannot lob a grenade successfully like that, then we are practically doomed. I think a frag grenade does have a way of 4. Let me double check that. Yeah, it has a way of 4, whereas a Willipede has a way of 3, so maybe we just gotta Willipede it. That is my next idea. Maybe we just gotta Willipede it. Willipede. That is, I should not be turning that into a verb. Yeah, there you go, that's more like it. And she had a strength of 34, okay. But yeah, maybe that's just what we gotta do. Didn't realize that we had to walk all the way around. Let's keep it up. Here for these missions, it's alert to send a hyena rider with high reaction bike. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I were to try that. Ah, come on. If I were to try that, the thing would instantly just turn around and shoot me. Even though we should probably be safe with the reaction check, I just do not trust anything anymore. How strong are you, Daisy? You are pretty strong, Daisy. It's good. Don't trust the game. Okay, it's gonna be a very, very slow grind until the turret... Oof. Until the turret is all dead and gone. You really don't like me, do you? I know that if they destroy this hedgerow, the thing will turn around. It's not something I can risk. Let's have them fall back for the time being. We'll deal with him later. Right, so pick up grenade, prime grenade, drop grenade, and then have Daisy throw the grenade. Yeah, I figured it would still be complaining about being out of range. Okay, well, maybe we can go and kill some enemies, like, fuck, a Redman, really? Okay. That was nice. Jeez, didn't think he would reaction fire me, let alone absolutely fire me into oblivion. Okay, so that is how Ima is going to die. Yeah, these Redmans are actually becoming problematic, and I keep thinking that we have a team with us that is not absolutely incompetent. Which kind of contributes to these painful experiences I'm having. The fucking Redman, I'm telling you, he sucks. That's the first proper grenade this entire mission. That's nice. So I think my plasteel bullets are definitely enough to hit him face first. Let's do this. Guess as long as the turret is on fire, it should be fine. There we go. And that does deal with the red bastard. Yeah, I don't think I can save Ima. No matter how hard I will try, I don't think I can save her. I don't wanna blitz that either. Nice! Did somebody just lob another grenade at me? No, they didn't. Cool. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, so now we're in a position where the turret is dead. Yay! All praise the dead turret. And we can spread out a little bit more aggressively without, you know, annihilating ourselves. So that's gonna be pretty sweet. All the while our enemies are panicking, so that's a win-win. We have a red man. The red man has to go. That is that much is a given. Okay. Well, that's not how you get rid of a red man, unfortunately. That's not how you get rid of one either. On the bright side, at least we do not have to hunt down this redman at all, since, you know, he doesn't have night camo protecting his ass. Can I take an aimed shot in the walk back? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's do it. Taking an aimed shot and having it not hit always is the worst feeling around. Like, you're basically willing to invest double the amount of points to try and hit, land a hit, and then you're not hitting. Always hate that so much. Like, I'd rather take 10 1% shots than one 10% shot if I know that all my shots are gonna miss anyways. If that makes any sense, I doubt it. What do you mean not enough time units? Ugh. Bastards. Kinda was hoping that the Storm Rat will die by now. He's still there? There we go, that's the satisfying feeling I was talking about. Huh. Yeah, the bastard is dead. The bastards are dead. Just gotta find a few more red men SWAT soldiers. And we can go home. Oh, yeah, she really did burn to... Oh my god, are you kidding me? She really did burn to a crisp, didn't she? She might have not burned to a crisp if I had moved her, I guess. But, shit. Yeah, that sucks. For lack of a better term, that sucks. He's not bleeding. And now he's bleeding out. Sweet. Right, only 2 people died, I think. Oh, that's not good, by the way. That's not good. We need to move. We need to move people to the left flank. Let's go. Also, I'm 100% certain that Mustouche over here is also gonna burn up into itty bitty pieces. Huh. I'm being angled. I'm being angled. I cannot believe this nonsense. There. Eat an angled shotgun, you bastard. Yeah, kinda was hoping he would bleed out from that, but alas, it was not meant to be. Alright, let's wrap up this mission before more people die. Oh, she's not burning anymore. Okay, we can take our time again. Some reaction firing. Okay. Wow. Okay, somebody really wants me dead. Just die already. Not me. You. Teamwork? Okay. Mastouche, I need you over here right now. You have a little shitty bandit. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I see how this is going to end. I don't like this anymore. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Oh, actually, we had a medkit right over here. Huh. So that should stabilize her. That should stabilize her. What a shit show, right, guys? This is what happens when you're just doing peasant swarms without worrying too much about proper equipment and whatnot, or proper armors. I think it's still a very fun experience. It's just it'd be nice if I didn't get everybody killed. Okay, that being said and done, can only get one heal in. That's terrible. Okay, that's more like it. Look at this. Ah, she's back. Barely, but she is back. Now let's go and finish this little bastard over here before he wipes out another 5 people. I'm very tempted to just go full Daka 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 without a concern in the world, but let's use aimed shots, and apparently the mission is not over yet. Shit, shit, shit. It just never ends, does it? It just never ends. Okay, and we're gonna heal more people, and with that, this mission is actually probably near complete. Then we just gotta find the last people to kill before they kill me. Which they will. Yeah, oh, fuck, another storm rat. I don't mind walking around in Dura suits, especially if it is in my A team, or B team even, let's be fair. Yeah, I know where the last enemy is. He's right here. He's just camping like a little bastard. Man, it's the smoke that's killing me. There's one piece of awful annoying smoke. You know, you decide to lob out a grenade once and this is how you get punished. Look at him shooting me from an angle. Like, the nerve on this guy. There we go. Yeah, sure, we're done. We're done. Let's get out of here. Only 2 people died, that's minus 45 infamy. This is kind of like the whole reason why, why I'm so anal about people not dying, but otherwise... 400 infamy, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Was nice seeing our B team in action, I guess. Let's ship this to A. We'll keep the 25mm stuff. We got a bunch of condemnations, unfortunately did lose Ima, Channel, and Salom Gasly. Anyways, that is not what matters. What matters is the heavy freighter that's flying around with some guild ships that are securing it. I did not even consider that. Can I actually do this? I don't think I can do this. Actually, I don't think I can do this at all. How quickly are you flying there, my friend? Yeah, we can do this. If I had 2 predators, yes, sure, it would not have been a problem. But I don't have 2 predators. And I only have 1 predator, and even that predator is pretty preoccupied at the moment. Yeah, yeah, no, that's just a no. That's annoying, that is very annoying. Let's send everybody back home. Rock concoction, this drink can restore 40 energy when chugged, but it has hallucinogenic effects. Works only on oneself. Yeah, I was really hoping that we at least would have been able to... Ooh, journeyman notes. Would have been able to down the heavy freighter. Might have been fun. They arrive in time of crisis and upheaval. Some say they are drawn to chaos, some others claim that it is the other way around. A long period of stagnation causes chaos to violently strike back, and Dragon Kings are its embodiment. People always fear for the safety of what they have built, and at some point stop taking chances. Building ever more complex systems to protect the status quo. But the more complex a system, the more fragile it becomes to the forces of unknown and unknowable. An unthinkable combination of unlikely events happens, leading to catastrophe. A Dragon King rises. The White Dragon freezes the world in the long winter, brings confusion and regress. The Red Dragon burns it in a fiery breath of passion, revolutions and infighting. The Black Dragon shackles the world in iron and bends it to a single will, whereas the Blue Dragon brings euphoria and depression, making people to throw their possessions, beliefs and lives away. Advanced medikits. Absolutely. Ninja Scroll, the Ninja Pack of Death. This device is sometimes worn by Sky Ninjas on suicide missions. When it stops detecting strong signs of life, it explodes with a Delirium boosted force. It is also built in a way which makes disarming basically impossible. How barbaric. And grounding boots. What's worth even the loftiest idea if you're not properly grounded? These boots will safely channel your excess energy away. They're adjustable enough to be worn over any armor. Yeah, sure, we'll do the... No air truck, no air truck. We'll do the ground interceptor. So yeah, chem mines are completed. Yeah, this is something we just can deal with. If I want to deal with them, I would need more predators, which means I gotta 1, finish this predator, but 2, also probably move it to a different base. I mean, what if we took the jellyfish and moved it to higher asylum? Let's ship the jellyfish to higher asylum. And then we can move our predator to Triceptor. And we can also move our Stingray missiles. All 48 of them. Street Sweeper has arrived in Spiderland. Yeah. Wow, 5 street sweepers, that's quite a bit. Bounty Hunt level D? The Edifice of Greece. From the Goblin Zags, a banking cartel. Good day, madame. You might find it interesting that we have an assignment, one of a religious nature. There's an old temple of an ancient god, Dollar of the Almighty, in the ruins of an abandoned city. We're willing to compensate you handsomely for any sacred artifacts you could liberate from there. Some serious means might be required to open the vault. Alas, a Ratman mobster squad's there, taking an advantage of its sturdy nature. But what's a few reds to you, right? Well, this is a first. Just gonna make sure I have somebody to actually swing a pickaxe with. Yeah, it looks good. "21 days. Alright. Yeah, let's get going. Let's make sure that we are wearing Legion this time around. I think one thing that I'm currently very afraid of is that we're just missing out on good missions. I mean, we've been missing out on good missions from time to time by not shooting down crafts, but not being able to shoot down a heavy freighter is problematic. So I really would like to get another Predator up and running. So what do I need to make another Predator? Ah, everything's been assembled already. Thank you, me. Fast me that is. Let's get started on this. I also would need 2 additional Stingray launchers. And I guess that is all that we need, huh? Revolutionary speech! You gave a speech in which you explained to your followers why the revolution is necessary and how its victory is inevitable. I'd like to hear that speech. Yeah, the first of greed. You're ready for battle. Hell yeah, we are. Alright. Shouldn't be a difficult mission. Pretty straightforward, I think. Our Stitz over here is gonna be doing the good old usual stuff. We'll probably take a pickaxe. Pickaxe should suffice, and if that doesn't suffice, we'll use a Vibro Axe. Let's go and clear some rats. And we're not on the time limit, so that's nice. Alright, well, it's a rank D mission, but with the way that we're shooting, it's more like a rank B. B for bullshit. Let's get this over with. I guess this is the bank, huh? Yeah, that absolutely must be the bank. Alright, let's get down to business. Oh, fucking doggos, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, my gut is telling me I'm not gonna have a good time. You're unveiling optimism. What can I say? I know what I'm in for. There we go. Oh shit. Fuck, a Redman Mob Lieutenant. How many rats are there? Oh. Okay. That's the Redman. Yes. Let's kill him. Rat best. Come on! It's right there! Okay. This is what I mean, like, I could have also done a snapshot for probably maybe 80% chance to hit. I'm like 200. That's gonna be fine and just whiffs. Always makes me weep. God, I still remember the good old days though. The first time I played X-piratez. The game just absolutely broke my back. It actually destroyed any sense of hope I had left. Oh man. I remember that damn armor card. Oh shit. Oh shit. You guys are fine. Right. Let's approach the bank a little bit. So, I mean, for those who aren't very familiar with it, when I first played XCOM, not XCOM, X-Pirates, I had no idea what I was doing. Absolutely no idea what I was doing. I think that's an understatement as well. I absolutely was totally clueless. And I was just happily playing around, and I'm like, yeah, sure, you know, we're getting beaten up, sure, some of the missions feel like impossible, but I'm having fun. And then at some point I had the Fortuna. I had it deployed in a mission, and I had people stationed on the inside, you know, with the circular thing, and I'm like, well, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. I'll probably just RPG the car, because I had an RPG, and the car just drove up below the hole and just basically evaporated, I think, 1 or 2 people. And then what I did, which was brilliant from, I think it was Forrest Stitz as well, she snapshot reaction fired an incendiary RPG at her feet, missing the car but burning herself and causing her to get knocked down. And that's when I quit. That's when I just said the playthrough is dead, I'm done. It broke my spirit and soul. It absolutely destroyed me. Luckily, I have grown as a person, and now it doesn't break my soul anymore whenever this happens. Which is like, oh shit, too frequently, right? My first game of X-piratez, I said, what's with this drill? I don't need a power. It has strings attached to it. Oof. Yeah, I was quickly told to not even touch the drill unless I want to be making mistakes. I always say X-Pirates is a learning experience. If you want to get things right on your first playthrough, this is not a right type of mod to play. Where's the... Wait, hold up. Why did I bring equipment to open a vault? Why did I bring equipment to open a vault? I'm just gonna kill all the Ratmen anyways. Huh. Yeah. Didn't think about that, did I? Oops. I like that there are things trying to kill me and I cannot see them. Alright, let's wrap this up. I think we did well. I think we did pretty okay. Alright, and there's our last enemy. Tack, you're it. Ah shit, that is not the last enemy. Is this the vault? I don't believe this is the vault, and look at that! There's an enemy inside. With throwing knives. Threw my blade through a skull. Big weathered crate. Ooh. Sounds interesting. I mean, it's a rank D mission. It's very, very low. Oh. Mystery box. 1% for mystery box. Well, that's cool. Arcane box. Also very cool. I like that. Bag it and ship it. Know the drill. Okay, it does not destroy my item if we have to research it. That's good. Panzer, Black Widow, Murderer, Sniper, Bullet Size, yada yada yada. Excellent. Okay, One day and then our crew quarters is online together with the Revolutionary HQ. So... I think I might need to use the harvester. Yeah. Okay, how bad is it? How bad is it? Kinda sucks that Russian philosopher died. 13 days, 4 days, 24, that's alright. 17, 5. 4 days, huh? Oh! Well, hello. Who might you guys be? Ah, the jellyfish, right. Yes, of course, the jellyfish. Bounty Hunt Silver Badge. We have advanced to the B missions, given only to well-connected hunters. We can expect to see some more involved jobs, but the rewards are going to be substantially higher as well. The frequency of D-level missions will decrease further, of course. There exists an A-level as well, represented by the Golden Badge. To procure it, however, we gotta become noticed by the 4 dragons. Whatever that means, it will cost us a lot of glamour. Yeah, that's gonna be great, guys. It's glamour. That's not a problem for us. So, if I want to capture the poltergeist, embodiment the poltergeist, or a Shade Dullahan suit, yeah, that's not gonna happen. If I want to capture them, I will need Voodoo Illusion, which is a bit of a pain. It would be nice to get rid of the poltergeist. Heavy slug thrower, let's do that. Assault heavy machine gun. This multi-barrel variant of the heavy machine gun is heavier than standard, but it allows for much better combat flexibility. Limited accurate range. You guys know what's gonna come, right? Engineer? No. What about the Esper? Not quite there yet, are we? What about the Mind Probe? It's gonna take a while, but I'm sure it will pay off. We're gonna produce the Assault HMG. The government elite soldier told us about the Robomate. This luxurious robotic servant stands over 2 meters tall, is commanded by a slave AI, powered by a miniaturized Hilarium reactor and equipped with high precision servos, as well as highly sensitive shell. It is very useful in all household chores and services, up and including defense. The technocracy sells them to the world's elite, directly competing with Euro Syndicate's cheaper but less durable gen-engineered servants. And our crew quarters completed, together with our revolutionary HQ. So this base can now officially accept people. Sweet. How many people? Well, more than we can afford. That being said though, what else am I gonna build here? Oh, I have no idea. That being said though, oh god, it's almost 2 AM. Huh. Yeah, let's wrap it up here for today. I think that is a pretty good call. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid tomorrow, which is gonna be fun. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's ship a Rainer and then we wrap it up here. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, one more turn. I'm thinking about it and I know I shouldn't. I woke up at 5 AM this morning, so I'd like to get some sleep. Tomorrow we're gonna bow and try and clear out the guild base. So, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be awful. I'm gonna totally walk back on that, but yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a good weekend. Take care. Don't forget to sleep like I usually do. And have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching.